I'm going to make all of the best jewelry ever. But while that happens, I'm hopefully just getting everything else set up on the other end of things. We're all good to go there. Delightful. So yes, there will be a respinning today for the Pride Event Awards giveaway. So it's one of those ones where we'll just have to do it. Are we allowed to re-enter for this one, or have we already got? If we've already, it's going to be exclusively the ones who didn't win last time, because I think it's only fair that the people who entered in the first time and didn't win get a chance at the second shot. So if you were one of the people that was potentially were going to win and didn't win, it's a second chance for them, because technically this should not have happened. So it has to go to it has to then go to like the people that could have won. So in that case, Hairiness, your name is still, I believe, firmly in the list of potential winners today, as well as, let me just double check the wheel here, as well as KD, Monk, John Sense, Andrew, and Red. Okay, because Crowberry Pie gave me their code because they're a very generous person. I technically didn't win, so I wanted to check, and I won't accept my gift if I go. Well, if you want to, I knew Crow was going to give the code away. I didn't know where the code was going to go to. I knew Crow did ask me if it was okay to give said code away, and I was like, yeah, whatever, you do what you want with your code. I will let you decide if you want to stay in the spin or not, Harry. That is up to you. If you feel it'd be morally, if you feel like it would be a morally beneficial thing to not be involved, we can do that. If you want to still be involved, we can do that. At the end of the day, you did fairly enter, so you haven't done anything wrong. It's one of those things in my mind. It's like, whoever chooses to give you a code, that's on them. You still fairly entered with your own entry. I don't believe for a second that there was any sort of like underhandedness. If I thought there was underhandedness, then I'd be like, no, then we have to take you out. But like, I have no fear of that there, so I don't mind you being in it. But I will let you decide your moral, where your moral compass sits on that there. If you feel there is a morality issue, I personally don't feel like there is, but sure. I only entered for a test redeem at the very start, but if I win, I was going to pass it on, or ask you to respin. That's fair. Maybe it's just easier if you were through. We're going to have like two. Okay, it's Katie. I'm gonna press you on this. Do you want to be kept in it or not? I'm gonna hairiness. It's grand, but like, it's grand for you to be in it as well, Katie. Why should you not be in it? Why should you not be in it? Is what I'm actually going to I'm actually going to challenge you. Why should you not be in it when you were very validly like a part of it? No, Harris didn't know. I knew some mutual community members were active here in chat. That's cool. That's absolutely cool. I was only as a test, and my sub has already been paid for the year in advance. Well then you can give the code away. You can give the code away, Katie. That's absolutely legitimate as well. Suddenly, this is the problem I'm having, RL. Suddenly, no one's in it. I'm like, I don't know what to do with that. I may have loads of codes at one point and loaded them on like 2 or 3 years worth. Okay. Fascinating as an approach goes. I didn't even think to do that there, but that's actually a really smart idea if you have like a bit of money and you're going to be playing the game for like the foreseeable ever. But yeah, Katie, can I counter argue you, Katie, with the following phrase? You do anything as usual, I don't mind. I'm going to keep you in for now, and then you get to make an informed decision going forward. And I will be putting the same thing on to hairiness. He should stay in as well. I don't see a moral quandary here, but if he feels there is one, I will respect that. However, Katie, no, you have to stay in it. Because at this point, I've argued with you, and now I feel like I need to win it. Okay, keep my name in. I won't turn down a good thing. Yeah, exactly, right? People are going to cling to my leg wanting my key now. No, they're not. And if they do, that's just weird. Like, don't be if someone did that, my first thing I would be saying to them, Katie, is like, don't be a weird person. Like, don't be that person. That's weird. Don't be a weird person like that. Be a weird person in the fun ways, not that way. Now, what if I gave the code back to you, though? What would be the point in that? I'm the one running the competition. That's insane. It's like, okay, I won the code. You have the code, John. I'm sitting there like going, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how that is just exactly not how that works. Like, as how things work, that's not it. That is not it. I can't believe I'm having to have this of all the conversations I could be having around a giveaway, this was not the conversation I was expecting. I'm just saying. You can give the code to someone else that's not me, Katie. I can take the code, it's fine. It's like throwing a needle into a bucket of needles. At least one more is in the bucket. It's not even started the game yet and the chat's already begun. It's just trying to, like, I'm just trying to give away codes and people are making it very, well, not people. Katie's making it challenging for me. Hey, Hunter, hope you keep mugs. Let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic, sweetheart. What if I just take all of the code? Well, you're already in it, Monk. You could potentially win a code today. You could, Monk. Your name is on the Spinny Medufer. As part of the Spinny Medufer, your name's in the list. You could potentially win today. Legitimately. And if Katie wants to give you her code if she wins, we're not guaranteed that she will win, but if she wins and she wants to give you her code, she can. That is in her prerogative. That is absolutely valid. I'm sorry I'm stressing you out. You do you. Don't change the wheel in it. I had to win it. It's one of those things. I'm not stressed out. It's just one of those things I'm just like, this is already chaos today. This is already chaos. Like, it's just a chaotic day. I've had a very chaotic day, I think, and just in general. Hey, Harum. I hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. But yeah, so we'll be spinning that in a few hours' time. I want to, again, the way we always do it, I want to always just have that opportunity to allow people to get into the stream. And, you know, if they're maybe watch it live, because you did the start stream, you usually miss out a few folks, quite a few folks typically. That would then miss that opportunity, miss the fanfare of it. I like to do it a little bit further in, where more people are here for it, and gives us just a little bit more a chance of the potential winners actually being in during the actual thing. We got a quest to do here as a Goldsmith today, chat. We got up to level 50 on our Goldsmithery. Turning the wheel, turning into a Wheel of Pain, Conan. Oh my god, not a Conan Wheel of Pain. I haven't watched that in like I haven't watched Conan in about 7 years. I need to watch that at some point soon. How hilarious would be if I won that. That would be fucking phenomenal. You deserve to win the lottery, my friend. And then you can you could then buy as much armies of Warhammer you wanted. You could have a house dedicated to Warhammer armies. Just a house full of plastic that you could then just run tournaments with. That's a wild quote, by the way. As well as that there, again, I will reiterate, chat, make sure that you are getting plenty of hydration in you. It is still a warm, balmy day in our neck of the woods. If you're in this neck of the woods, make sure you're looking after your hydration. It's important. If you're on any medication or have a condition, please look after your hydration. If you win 3 in a row, you gotta poke me with that energy. I don't mind the small people. For fuck's sake. These quotes are getting more and more selective, I will say. Let's figure out what our quest is for the Goldsmith, though. Apparently it's Jaded, which I'm gonna get this sweet armor called your Craggery? That's a wild name for a hammer. Is that a hammer? Yeah, it's a hammer. Also, maybe some new digs. Let's see what our actual items look like compared. That's a good upgrade. That's actually like a good upgrade. That's also a good upgrade. Okay, I think we're just going to be surrounded by good upgrades. That's also a really good upgrade. No matter what I pick of these, I'm going to get a good item. There's no bad choice here. There's no bad choice here. Crazy. Fuck's sake. Every second thing I say has been quoted. This is insane. All level 50 crafters and gather weapons are named. I think I just never bothered to read them before. Fascinating. Oh, Brovkar, good morning. Morning? Is it morning in game? No, it's the middle of the night in game. Sorry, it's been a long wait. What day is it? I've been so busy on account of the Sultana name day celebration that I haven't had time to get a good night's sleep. Or any sleep for that matter. Don't worry about me, though. I'll be fine. See, perfectly awake and perfectly fine. But you see here, it reminds me that a very important commission came through. Roberton wants me to craft a ring that he intends to present the Sultana herself. This is some sort of opportunity that comes but once in a lifetime. Your jewelry might be worn by Her Majesty Nanamo. You can tell how like far behind I am in the crafter storylines versus the MSQ storyline, where they haven't acknowledged the potential shithousery. Although, I mean, to be fair, it's still at this point speculated if she's actually dead or not, last I left in the story. My hair's doing that weird thing at the front again. I can already feel it. Don't you be an asshole to me, fan. Please enjoy your game. It's one of my favorites, to be honest, much support. I appreciate Hiromi. This game is phenomenal. I've been enjoying it too much. It's been actually phenomenal. Final Fantasy 14, top tier. Top tier. 1 second. I wonder if I can just do a thing where I push the hair back like that. Ooh, is that the meta? That might be the meta, chat. I think I got the meta done. See our last though. You see, the celebration of Sultana's gift, we represented her at once in the grand ceremony. Any guest who receives a special recognition is assured of great fame and fortune. Roberton is adamant that you'll be one to craft his gift. He said he could only accept the work of Ul'dah's premier goldsmith. After discussing the matter at length, he decided that on a flawless black pearl ring would be his present. Additionally, he would like it to be melted with materia as a finishing touch. I suggested use piety materia. That would give the Sultana incentive to select it, though we don't want to give the impression that she needs it. So perhaps you should just use any average grade, say free. Given the importance of the commission, Rotan has agreed to pick it up in person. Will you contact? So I have to use free materia in this sumbitch? Contact when you prepared the ring. Okay. With a piety materia free. Okay, so I need to get a piety materia free. Do I have a piety materia free on me? Oh, would you look at that? I fucking don't. Alright, okay. That's annoying. Black pearl ring. That's going to require a black pearl. Can I make that or will I have to buy it? I need to get a black lip oyster. I remember those. We fished like fuck for those. Okay, what else do we need to get? We've got the Electrum, so that's okay. We're not too bad there. I just need to get... Oh, they're going to be super expensive, aren't they? Son of a bitch. Off to the market board indeed. Off to the market board indeed. Right, piety free. That's not how you spell piety remotely, apparently. Okay, well, did I spell piety wrong? Potentially. No, didn't. It's just Roman numerals. Piety free. Oh, that's stupidly cheap. Right. Oyster, black lip, oyster. I really don't need that many of them. Is it cheaper for me to get the black pearl instead? Because sometimes the... Was that cheaper? Okay, 3.9k versus 3.9k. Just going to try and keep that in mind. I can't remember what the other one was. 3.9k versus 10. Yeah, you know what? The pearl, just cheaper to buy outright. It's just cheaper to buy outright. So we'll just do that. Most of those were high quality. They were, yeah. This was just double checking to see what the cost versus the requirement was. You know what I'm saying? This is where I have to hope I don't fuck it up now. Fuck me, Hermit. And then I'm gonna hit one of these. Oh yeah. Gonna hit one of these and then go to a fucking a tapa. A little tapa. Fuck yeah. And then we'll just meld a wee fucking piety free into there. Fucking you. Just like that, chat. Bish bash bosh. Where's the teleporter? There it is. We used our instinctual tapa method. A 10 out of 10 method, if I do say so myself. It's what I do before I insert it. I just give a tapa and then write in toast, bread, done. Tapa, pop it right in the toaster. Goes in every time. Is the ring ready yet? Remember that also we must meld with the grade-free piety materia. Rorotan will come as soon as I contact him, not a moment sooner. He doesn't want to risk upsetting Gigi. I think, we do have that rapscallion on the go still. We need to figure out who's it. By the 12, this is fabulous. I'll let Rorotan know at once. I may have gotten a weapon for a class I asked you about last night. Well, what was that? Kinda looks cool. I'll have to check it out in a wee second. It's more beautiful than I could ever imagine. The color, the shape, the luster, this ring is fit for royalty. I knew it was right to trust your new Brothguard. This ring will surely meet her gracious approval. Stop right there, Rorotan. This mummer's farce ends now. What is the meaning of this? You think you're clever, do you? You think it's seen for your lies? I know you really are. The Jade Fox. The Jade Fox? Rorotan, is this true? Have you been deceiving us all this time? I mean, he's been paying us the whole time, so... You're not on to it? That's fair. That's cool. That's fair. I'm afraid so, my dear. For it's over now, not a moment too soon. This charlatan will be plotting to rob the guests at the name day celebration. And maybe even the Sultana herself. That's ridiculous. I don't have to listen to his wild accusations. Brothguard, I'm afraid I must ask you to give me... you want the ring, do you? You want the ring, do you? That seems a bit... He's a sussy baka. He's a sussy bitch. As is evidence of his crimes, they'll return to you once the trial's gone. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Yeah, why? Yeah, exactly. Why does he need evidence? Especially if the evidence he's asking for is not evidence relating to a current theft. It's bullshit. He is a lying charlatan bitch, and I hope he falls down some stairs. You don't believe him, do you, Brothguard? I'm innocent. I'll tell you, innocent. Well, we'll see how long you can maintain that facade once I put you in a cell. I'm taking you to Captain Jenlin's. There's him slurring again. Secrets and lies, secrets and lies. He takes him to death and sorrow to the Pearl Lane. I don't trust any of this. I still can't believe that Rorotan is the Jade Fox. Can you, Gigi? Gigi? Where are you? Egad, Brothguard, I think he might have run off on his own. I heard him muttering about Pearl Lane. We should go researching for him here first. Alright, way to Pearl Lane. Why is that standing there of all places? Pearl Lane, I'm near sure it's near the Adventurers Guild, right? Or no, it's near here, I think. Right? Or no, it's not. Where's the fuck's Pearl Lane? Oh, Pearl Lane's up here. Is it? Is there a teleporter near there? Yeah, there, I guess. Do we sprint? Secrets and lies, back away from the Lalafell, you cur. Well, if it isn't the Mammoth, you're awfully long away from home. Gigi, what are you doing here? Why did you run away? Deceiver, trickster, this man is no Sultan sworn. What are you saying? Robert is the Jade Fox, Miss Serendipity. Listen to your assistant, you know it to be true. Robert, tell me this isn't so. Tell me this is all misunderstanding. He just whipped out a fucking gun. Everyone take a deep breath and calm down. There's no reason he sees the end in bloodshed. I'm in the wrong job for me to be doing this. My gods, it's true. You really are the Jade Fox, aren't you? You've an overdeveloped sense of justice, little one. It's all going to get you into trouble someday. As for you and me and my dear Serendipity, I think that we're past the point of introductions. Believe me when I say that it's just as disappointed as you are. I had hoped we would become more intimately acquainted before this identity I'd lived its usefulness. Alas, I could not bear the forsaken opportunity of this magnitude, one that Roton here was kind enough to provide. I like the fact that he just said a slur and jumped at him. Bah! Meddlesome contraption. You son of a... Okay, that's some Gohan levels of fucking fuck you. Holy shit. Oh my god, holy Saiyan Saga, what the fuck? Gigi. Serendipity, did you know? You can fix him, can't you? He saved my life. Do you need the money or parts? I'll pay anything. You can even sell the ring I commissioned. It's not a matter of money. I think his core might be irreparably damaged. It was made over 100 years ago with techniques that have long since been forgotten. If it has failed, then it'll be forever lost to us. I detest that ridiculous hairstyle. You must... He's such a dickhead. He's such a fucking dickhead. JJ! What do you do with that ring? Ooh, Kraken bar level. Wait, what? You can't seriously be suggesting that. Completely different ends of the spectrum there. Holy shit. The bot just loves the fucking throw swings there. Black Pearl Ring. God, this is by far the worst piece Greenhorn has ever crafted. Its very existence offends me. I feel violated, so violated. Gigi, you came back to us. It's a miracle. Holy shit, that roast. Sure, transport anyway. Sounds about right. That's mean to yourself. Not so much as transporter. I can just jog though. Fucking crystal brave bastard right there. can't believe what happened. First I thought Roboton was a Jade Fox and turned to be Robert. Gigi must have sensed something strange about him before. I can't help but think back on all the times he ranted about secrets and lies. I assumed he was speaking of Roboton, but now I realize that he meant Robert. Oh, if only I listened to him more closely to his words. That man made a fool out of me, and his dashing good looks, his piercing gaze, has brought... But we got him, Rovgar. He'll never terrorize the good people of Ul'dah. I'm sure you worry about Gigi, but allow me to put your fears to rest. In spite of the reckless attempts to repair him, there was no permanent damage. Indeed, when you began fumbling around with his components and attempted to shove the ring inside him, I was absolutely terrified. Thankfully though, through sheer strength of will, Gigi overcame his injuries, and then it's all thanks to your ring. And in Gigi's eyes, your ring was so poorly wrought that it filled him with an overwhelming disgust. You reminded him of his purpose by creating focus for his grand disdain, and in doing so, you helped him regain his senses. Isn't that one? What a fucking shit way of reviving him. You revived him by his sheer force of hatred for you. It's like, I'd rather you stay dead. But that's not all I wanted to tell you. Upon examining Gigi earlier, I've discovered something extraordinary. You see, by far one of the oldest mammoths we have here, he having been constructed by one of the former guildmasters over a century ago. In fact, I'm the 19th guildmaster he's assisted according to the records. And with our records, it didn't contain the original name, which goes by faintly described in his core. It went unnoticed until now. Gigi is... I can't pronounce that, I don't think. But of course, the first mammoth ever built, the mammoth whose design was which others are based. Of course I have no intention of telling him. Knowledge would make him insufferably arrogant. Anyway, Rockguard, please accept my sincerest thanks, and though Gigi would be loath to admit it, I'm sure deep down he's grateful for you as well. Oh, and in the future, please don't attempt to repair a mammoth until you have at least learned the basics of construction. I kind of want to say fuck you to you too. I kind of want the hat? I mean, there's no bad choice there. Yep, that concludes those quests, I get it. Until now. Gigi never changes. He never will. He did what to gays? What do you mean did what to gays? Rando? Who did what to gays? Oh shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of fucking XP. That's gonna give me one level alone. Cause that's gonna double. What am I waiting for? Oh, piercing gaze. I'm one strong NPC with that power level. You really are, yeah. Hey, Titanium. I can see you're melting as well. Let's see what this quest is. Parkour, just a man hoping to see. Not that I'm saying it just to be nice, mind you. I do pride myself on being nice. You recruit more apprentices with honey than vinegar, and after all. But where was I? Oh, of course, the certain someone I'd like you to introduce you to. A special someone that his name is Marcel, and he is in charge of handling the commissions for the estimates which prestigious clients. We're talking the elite of the elite here. As I stand over my barbecue, I mean, brave man, I hope you have a cool drink in your hand, because you'll fucking need it with that heat. Marcel's clients expect nothing less than the finest, which means that Marcel trusts only our guild's most accomplished to fill his orders. And getting the call from Marcel is a sure sign that you've made it in the goldsmithing world, but I'm sure you can see where this is all going, Brockar. It would seem to find work has earned you something of a reputation, and with that, plus a vote of confidence from little old me, Marcel has personally requested your services for this latest commission. Why, he's waiting for you at Estime's Aesthetics as we speak. You're excited, aren't you? I know, I'm excited. I guess. I don't really give a fuck about rich people, but sure. Well, gosh, it is. I'm Marcel of Estimes. Charmed, I'm sure. Yeah, sure, whatever. Doubtless you've already heard from Mr. Serendipity, and in far too many words, I will be brief. A most important client of mine has commissioned a work of supreme significance, and you will have the privilege to contribute to its creation. Note that I say contribute. I ask you not to take full responsibility, a task which would be doubtless would prove beyond you at this stage of your career. Yes, you need not fear. I will be here to guide you at every step of the process, to help you grow from a mere craftsman to a creator of genius, as it were. With that, let us get down to business. The orders came from the wife of the high-ranking officer of the Immortal Flames. An anniversary of theirs bonding draws near, and in a most refined madam would gift her beloved spouse a memento of singular beauty and meaning. As the lady tells it, her husband is a hardened warrior, who, despite his lofty rank, rarely leaves the front lines, where he tirelessly leads his men against the Amajah. Their anniversary day will mark a brief but welcome respite from the battlefield for the first moons. As for the exact nature of the gift, she entrusts the entirety of us as my clients would want to do. Most believe that there's no mundane idea of their own could compete with the sheer genius and inspiration of estimated agents and artisans, an assumption which would be true often than not. I will commission the fuck out of you, don't you worry, son. But with that, we shall create. At times like this, I like to go back to the words of my mentor, a renowned goldsmith I had the honor of working with even when I first came to estimate some years ago. To give form is to that which is formless, and breathe warmth, beating heart into the coldest of metal. The goldsmith's true calling, the master would always say. His words had never failed me to inspire me, and I trust that they will do the same for you. And yet here we are indeed, and an inspiration comes entirely from within. In my own experience, I have found that reflecting upon these words in the company of trusted friends and colleagues has proved enlightening. I thought we were keeping this fucking brief, my guy. You're a fucking talkative Tim, aren't you? Being a woman of gift, perhaps Mistress Serendipity and Miss Mamodi at the Quicksand might be of some insight to share. What do you say? Consult them in return here with your impressions. There's your fucking talkative Tim here. It's like, oh, I'm going to keep this short. Proceeds to fucking read me War and Peace. Right, I gotta talk to Serendipity. Is this for the Heavensward story now? Or for... This is the, I guess, Heavensward Goldsmith quests? I would assume. Oh, Brofgar, back so soon. I trust you've been with Marcel. Yes, he is wearing a silly little monocle. He says it's to make him look more refined. That might impress his customers. Just for you and me, I find it oh so slightly pretentious. But, yes, do tell me about your assignment. To give form to what is formless and breathe warmth into a beating heart from the coldest of metal, why, that's just the very challenge to my master posed me when I set off as a goldsmith. It would seem to resonate deeply with Marcel as well. To realize this ideal zone is to sign the first truly first-rate goldsmith, or so my grandmaster always said. That said, is quite a riddle, is it not, to which is formless? He's just slurring again. What up, my N-word? Riddles, schmiddle, colors, scents, songs. Why could I name 1,000 formless things in the time it would take for you to get your hammer out of your... Gigi, I'm gonna punch you. You can stop right there, Gigi. That said, there's at least a smidgen of truth in what it says. There are sort of a formless things that could be given form, and that means there's no single right answer. This is a really cute story I did a couple of weeks ago. I am maxed out in this job, but I didn't do the job. Oh, really? I think Nikki did that with Culinarian, weirdly. Form to the formless, it's up to you to find the answer for that riddle, which will use your talents the fullest to please your customer to boot. But if anyone can do it, Brofgar, you can. Why? Excuse me. I can scarcely wait to see what you come up with. Okay, so I gotta go talk to Mamodi, which is just by the pub. Brovgar, wait, don't tell me you come to consult yours truly in the matters of the heart, mayhap? Work, you say? Well, if it ain't half as fun, now is it? But I reckon I might be able to help you some. Not that I'm much of an expert on gift giving, mind you. If I were, like as not, I wouldn't be standing behind the counter alone, if you catch what my meaning. Many say it's best to go straight to the source, but things ain't so always simple. Just ask one of my regulars. She asked me about her bow, what he wanted for his name day, and do you know what he said? A fond memory, mayhap. Memory. They don't sell those in estimates, at last I checked. Which isn't to say that I don't understand what she was getting at. In the end, it's not the gift itself that matters, but it's the feeling behind it. Hardened warrior or no. When he returns from the battlefield, he sees his beloved waiting for him with open arms. He'll be moved by anything she has to offer. But this customer of yours and her husband are getting on their years now. Strikes me as an ideal gift would be to serve and reaffirm the bond they have already shared. A keepsake is sort that would recall to mind the day in which this spinner first brought them together. Seems to me a good starting point as any, wouldn't you say? So like a ring? Like a fucking ring? Like a fucking like a fucking anniversary ring? Maybe? At least that's what I'm thinking. Anniversary ring, you know? To give form which is formless and breathe warmth into a beating heart into the coldest metal. Well, gosh, I trust you've been given these words that you've thought since we last spoke. So you've spoken to Mrs. Arnibity and Miss Mamodi. Excellent. I would have your thoughts on but that can wait. Our client honors us with her presence. Okay. Good day, Marcel. I had business nearby and I thought I would pay you a visit. Milady, as ever, has honors us with your presence and grace and your beauty. And you could have picked a better time. Allow me to introduce Mr. Ul'dah, the goldsmith who will be assisting me on crafting the masterpiece to be yet you've ordered. To give form to which is formless and breathe warmth into a beating heart into the coldest of metal is such is the ideal that we estimate strive to achieve in our work. A color, a scent, a melody, all lacking form, but indelibly tied to our memories. The artistic process continues to unfold as we speak, but you have a word of your finished product would be fit for one of your surpassing aesthetic sensitivities. I am pleased indeed to hear it, but if you're trying to win me in my favor for those flowery words, Marcel, I fear that I've already spoken for. By speaking of memories and melodies, my husband and I have always shared a love for ballads and the songstress of Ul'dah. Well, we do all share such a love, my lady. And yet, if I fear for even the most skilled goldsmith, this would be hard-pressed to give form to a piece of... But wait, it's a songbox? I've got it, by Nald and by Foul, I've got it, Songbox. A music box, a box of music... A music box of gold! How simply divine, a music box would play a melody from our younger days. Why, it would give... I could not have dreamed a more perfect gift by 100 years. Your words hearten me, milady, but I must give credit where credit is due. It is but a stroke of inspiration that would not have come without the assistance of Mr. Ul'dah here. Into the vessel that pours gold, we shall then carve a melody that will carry you and your husband back to the precious day in which the spinner guided you to each other. I fear I must ask for your patience while longer, milady. Rest assured that I will spare no effort in creating the perfect gift for the most special of days. Too warm, whipping your tits out, just right. Get the air around those tits. That didn't actually... That's interesting. I didn't do anything, and I'm getting a level out of it. Like, I'm just gonna straight up level up here. Next goldsmith quest to 53, okay. Requirements undertaken in such quest will be reviewed in the journal, okay. Skills and artisan will be put to great use in the crafting collectibles, speaking of which, okay. Speak with Morgan. It's Saint Renee's forum in Ishgard to learn more about a lucrative business opportunity. If you seek career test a crafting prize, you would do well to acquire the master recipes. The fuck? Right, so we just leveled up from that. Okay. Know what we need to do today, though, chat? Drugs? No. I need to do my dailies. I need to do my crafting dailies, which means I might need the help of a certain someone. Oh yeah, some of the heaven requests require master recipes. That's horrifying. I don't even know how I'm about to go about that. Katie, can you help me? I might get attacked again because they're bastards. But if you can't, that's absolutely valid. They're just bought from scripted? Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. Right, it says 1,000. We'll get more than 1,000 from it. Okay, what are the requirements from Ixali? So I need 120 points. To get those 120 points, I'm going to need... one brass cudgel and a bunch of copper rings. Our recipes cost specific item for easy, high quality item with trained node materials. Heaven's Word plus is tomes. Not tomes, scripts. Okay, interesting, okay. I'll pick up what you're putting down. I need a brass cudgel. I'm gonna go get those done first. I don't know if Katie's in the... is in the old... is at her keyboard at the minute, but I might need her help again because again, I'm kind of stuck in this job and I can't really switch. And then they want me to kill people. And it's like, with what hammer? Like, I don't know if I could kill them. Maybe I could, I don't know. Actually, my health's dog shit, I don't think I could. I think they'll kill me before I kill them. Right, so I need to get a... let's see. Put that there for now. Brass cudgel. Okay. Did I spell that wrong? I did spell that correctly, right? Oh, I put in an R, not a... there's not an R in there. Let's see, brass cudgel will require a brass ingot. Do I have any of those? I do not. Okay, marbled eyes I can make out of apparently nothing. I need to make 3 of these. Bronze, and then brass. Fuckers. I can make the brass ones easy enough. Just need a bronze one then. Oh, it's purchasable? Okay. Okay, well, I need to get 6 in for free. Okay. No worries, Monk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Right, so I am going to do these as high quality as possible. I needed a... What was that other thing? That's all good, Monk. I will let you know when I'm going in a wee minute. Marbled eye. Oh yeah, I need 3 of those. That's 4. And I need to get bronze in. Do I not have any bronze ingots? Could have swore I had some in here the other day. No, it's copper. Yeah, it's copper. Fuck. Right, need 3 bronze ingots. Let's go have a look. Let's try and not spend a fortune on bronze I don't realistically need. Very fine merchants indeed. Alright, I will take these back to Ectol and I'll just craft them in front of him. You made an upside down burger? I need you to walk me through that. What constitutes it as an upside down burger? Also, welcome back. You got ice chips on the side, so like ice in the freezer? I assume that helps you cool down, right? It was a brass cutter, right? Just before I commit to this. It was a brass cudgel. Just before I commit to this and do something stupid. Right, brass cudgel. The burger is indeed upside down. Okay. Oh, and a big glass of ice. Nice, 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 nice. So why is the burger upside down? Like, not a criticism, more of a curiosity on my part. You like to suck on ice cubes. That's fair. In a hot, warm, sunny day like this, I 100% get it. I get there's a why not, but there's also like a why. Like, the why not only exists if you didn't announce it to be such a thing, but the fact that it's announced to be an upside down burger insinuates there's a purpose. I would ask how a burger be. It's basically, imagine the burger resting with the typical part of the bun that would be on top on the bottom. It's the Australian version of the other. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, Katie. Fuck off. the nicest, politest way I can say this. Fuck off. Right, did I do the math on that right? I don't think I did. No, I did actually do the math on that right. Okay. Okay. Shocker on my part. I'm used to doing the math on the wrong way on that one. Damn, what was that for? Oh, 100 high quality crafts as a goldsmith. Okay, cool. Cool. That's awesome. Well, I hope you enjoyed the burger. That's the main thing. I hope you had I hope it's a delicious burger. Hey, sure, you keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking tasteful today. Should be all that I need for here, because I think 340 should be 120 last time my math worked out. There we go. Doesn't really do much in the way of XP, but it's getting us a little bit closer. We're like on the edge now. We're on the edge of it. Oh, fuck me. We actually got like a quest to do here. Shit, son. Cul-de-sac. Oh, there, Brothgar. Construction of the Airship proceeds as space. Our beastmen colleagues have agreed to implement several of our proposals. However, inadvertently as it was, I must thank you for introducing me to this opportunity. That I should have the chance to contribute to a revolutionary project is exactly the sort of thing I dreamed of and poured over for countless tomes on an aeronautic principle and design. There is, however, a small issue that has arisen to thwart us. The order is properly integrated innovations. We require certain materials which are built to custom engine joining component. Materials that are notoriously difficult to proceed. I'd hope, however, not to come to this here, but I must call upon the aid of an acquaintance of mine. Margaret, would you be so kind to deliver this letter to the gentleman by the name of Coulson? I am certain that you will agree to prepare the materials and keep the entire matter discreet. Now, Coulson is often out and about in the company business, but speak with the Airship ticket counter at Gridania, and she will then point you towards his latest appointment. My apologies, Brothgar, for not meaning to treat you as a lackey, but I prefer to avoid the city for the time being. Right, I need to go to Gridania first, monks, so I gotta go over there and see what that crack is with that. And then just down there. Okay, cool. And then we can do the normal quest that will give us the XP for the thing at the place. Already 52. I smell job change not long in the future. I mean, that, if it continues at pace, yeah, 100% sure. But we'll see. We'll just have to see what happens, though. Why is my phone being fucking insane here? Calm down. Welcome to the Airship landing. I'm sorry there was not else I might help you with today, sir. You wish to meet with Advisor Coulson, delivering a letter from Tataramu, you say? Surely you don't mean Master Tataramu. You seen him? is healed and unharmed, you must take yourself directly to the Quiver's Hold. Canstelope will wish to speak to you in person. You will find the advisor Colson is there as well, assisting with the investigation swiftly. Now, please, sir. Ooh, Reveries and Rastro. Okay, I'm curious. I need to see those. It's me. I'm calling you about your car's extended warranty. Never don't call me about my car's extended warranty. I don't have a car. And its extended warranty has nothing to do with me. I can't be dealing with that.
Hunter_Bites allegedly proclaims Pinder.
And I just got called a peanut. I wonder what the Astro weapon looks like. Because like it's usually cards, isn't it? It's like spinning cards on top of like a kind of like a spherical shape thing. I wonder how like an Archveld version of that looks like. I'm sorry, sir, but I cannot assist you at this time. The God's Quiver is fully engaged in investigating the most important case. Every resource at disposal is allocated towards locating the chairman Tatabaru's missing son. Even now, the chairman, chief aide, advisor Colson waits within the Quiver's Hold, no doubt eager to berate the first bow that our lack of progress. Colson's the person you came to see. Then I must ask you to mind your words. I have had you agonizing to esteemed representative of High Wind Skyways. Alright, whatever. Just... It's a globe with floating cards around it. Yeah, but I mean... The Archveld version of it's not going to look the same as like a different one, is the point. Because like the Archveld one's going to be themed around the monster Archveld from Monster Hunter, and I'm kind of curious to how that they managed to do that. Yes, I'm Coulson, but it is hardly a time. A letter from me, let's have it then, son. There's a time of the essence, you know, especially at my age. Hand this over. Great gods! This is signed by Master Tataramu. How came you by this document? How came you by this document? Jesus Christ. I don't have one yet, but like, Monk has been going through just collecting all the Archveld versions. He's showing me them because I want them. Is this the young master as well? What's that you say? Esconded by the company of Ixali? Then we've not a moment to lose. Should it cost me my very life, I shall see him freed from this ravenous clutches. We need to inform a rescue party. Yes, the finest God's Quiver marksman. Reinforce a small army of Skyward's retainers. Be brave, Master Tataramu. Those beastmen will soon rue the day that you dared lay talons on the young charge. Advisor, calm down. Oh, nice flexing. I mean, flexing, but also, like, I kind of asked him, could I see them? And then he's like, I need something to do. I'm just going to collect them all. How came you by this? Is really old grammar. Nice to see. It's confusing the fuck out of me areas, because I look at it going like, I can't tell if I'm dumb or typo. This no longer concerns you, young man. You must immediately wait. What? You mean to say Tataramu's safe? He's there of his own free will, building an airship with Ixali. Wait. Perhaps we must needs begin afresh. So you're obviously aware my name is Coulson, and I am the chief technical advisor to the High Wind Skyways, and aid chairman to Tataramu. Pleased to be your acquaintance. What you may not have known is that the man who asked to deliver this letter is the chairman's only son and the sole successor to the veritable Airship empire. Some few days ago, Master Tataramu accompanied me by the Gridania as a part of a continuing education on the company practices, much to my surprise and alarm. However, the young master suddenly disappeared from underneath my very own nose. Well, I naturally beset on all manner of horrible imaginings. With no ransom demand or no clue to the whereabouts, I had no choice but to task the God's Quiver in turning the entire city upside down. So as to say, your news has lifted a terrible weight from my old shoulders. I know not how I would have faced the boy's father had events unfolded otherwise, and yet the contents of this letter still managed to vex me. Dear Coulson, enclosed is a list of materials I wish to prepare for my companion. I require them for the most exciting project. Fond regards, Tataramu. Not one word of an apology, even with the slightest hint of his contrition. My lectures on the privilege and the responsibility of position appear to have fallen on deaf ears. As for this list, I'm assuming these are for the materials of some manner of high-quality joining component. A mounting frame of cerulean engine, yes? I'm sorely tempted to refuse the impertinent request, considering the trouble of the young master's cause, but I am also intrigued. Here, take this promissory note to the handed to the supervisor of the Falgout float. Crafting facility, she will provide you with everything you'd require for across Tataramu's component. Cool, that too. Although I must harbor some concerns, I will trust that Master Tataramu is content to work alongside these exile for now. Cool, guess I'm going to do some crafting now. Back to the North Shroud. Final Fantasy 14 Old Grammar. The game. I hate like the Old English Grammar brings it closer to Dutch Grammar, but maybe that's just vibes. I feel it vibes well for the game. Like, it vibes well and suits the characters. Like, it gives it that little bit of flavor that makes sense. I like it in that sense. My brain sometimes is like, what the fuck does that say? How do I read that out loud? Hello again, adventurer. Come now, I hardly hear you. I said hello again. Oh my, this note has the seal of the Skyward Highwind Skyways. Though I suppose it only stands to reason there are a few organizations that could afford to bring these items you're requesting. Here you are, here and everything's in order. You're ready to bring in crafting. I am. Am I... Oh, yeah, I have to have the hands on, don't I? I have to have these on when I'm doing this. Keep forgetting. My phone is going boogaloo and it's doing my tits in. Okay, no, that's pretty good. I may have fucked up that sentence, that's fair. I fuck up sentences all the time. I will not judge you poorly for it. For I have that same understanding that I too also tappa fuck up sentences. I meant that I feel conflicted about the similarities of sentence structure, not about the Old English language itself. Oh yeah, the part where like it feels very akin to Dutch conformity of the language. I get that. I'm very aware that you hate your origin language. I couldn't even call it your primary language. You don't speak it as your primary language at this point, but your origin language. Blockguard, you were so close along, but it was beginning to worry. Were you able to deliver the letter to Coulson? I have got this thing for you. Yes, this is exactly what I had in mind. Joining the components of one almost impossible to obtain without a cloud of the company like Highwind Skyways behind you. But with your expertly crafted components now in hand, we should have no trouble integrating the improved engine housing into the diesel Quillen. I already feel the bracing chill of the wind in my face, hear the cries of the birds, and see the folk below rushing about like tiny. Pray excuse my little flights of fantasy. Terrible habit of mine, so Brovkar. I suppose you heard from old Coulson's really, who I really am then. Yes, it's true. My father is the chairman of Highwind Skyways, an expensive airship service that links the great cities of Eorzea. Destined as I am to one day take over the company's helm, people everywhere seek to curry my favor as they woo some merchant prince. A pity, then, that my royal status does not excuse me from the unrelenting possession of dreary lessons at home. I am forced to study mercantile practices, business strategies, all that might maximize the profits of our travel. But I have not the slightest interest in making coin, if I had enough of ledgers and lectures. Thus, I was so reluctant to leave this little sanctuary. I want to design airships, not manage a fleet of them. I want to be valued for my, not for my station or my purse, but my skills as a labor to acquire. Native language didn't suit me. Like plenty of shit I was born into. True. true, and you find comfort in embracing the, you know, other things. Mayhaps you hear naught but the whining of a spoiled child. I yet to swear to you, but I would renounce my inheritance in a twinkling if I could. Something I ran into the other day is an argument against people who cry incorrect grammar for they as a singular pronoun. Singular they is older than singular you. I was not aware of that. Today I learned. Shakespeare used a singular they, I think. You was originally a second person plural. Oh. I'm being encouraged to start a war, which is wild behavior. But even if they were actually new, people need to go themselves. Yeah, 100%. So you meant closer to y'all. Uh-huh. Was the origin of its use in that manner? Singular they used in the old medieval romantic story about the knight and his non-binary there. Non-binary? What? I need to... What is this medieval romantic? I'm curious now. I am being influenced in the background to start open war, and I'm not here for that. Was the origin of its use in the manner? I'm so curious about this whole romantic medieval story about a knight and his non-binary or with lover. Oh shit. Shit, holy crap, okay. It's like the second paragraph talks about this this like old like medieval romance story. That's cool and stuff that I never expected. Oh god, I clicked on the game. Squawk, well said, that was. Monk, don't you start as well. Fuck, they're tall. And mean nothing to us, Tataramu's wealth does. Better off smelting down coins and making nails, Cecil thinks. Thank you, Cecil. Squawk, seize your passion and let it sustain you. You must. Construction of the Dizzle Quallen will take all that the Tataramu has and more. Chosen an easy path, Tataramu has not. No, not easy, but always fair, master. Crafting is. Great reward for great effort. Don't you headbanging me. I know the fucking evil you're sowing or attempting to sow behind the scenes. Monk, I'm not doing it. Launch our vessel upon the ocean of clouds. We shall launch towards the gates of the Adalan. Ready to fly, Tataramu, yes? Yes, sir. Yes. Or yes, sir. Right, so that's that. That's really like a level 6 quest. Wild. I didn't think that, to be fair, I didn't think those quests had an attached level in general. Right, so we... Thanks to your diligent efforts, the ancient housing has been integrated as equivalents Trill Assembly. Continue assisting Ectel 9 with their ship hybrid reach completion. I need an evil emote. It's okay, the intrusive thought is there. We can now let it fester and grow. that evil thought has been something me and him have openly discussed on his channel regularly. That you didn't just create a thought that an evil thought that let it fester. That there's been there for some time. Okay, this is a new quest. Squawk, squawk, fearless one, squawk. Our chieftain thinks highly of you. I trust you, I don't trust you, I must squawk. The desert of the cockpit she needs. A fine cockpit with fine exterior, strong wind shielding. Break, squawk. Require much care and such things. The equipment must be yet proper equipment. Have you, squawk. Upon favorite 9 though, does luck smile with equipment, coast does lie. As the observatorian does a watch over the first one, such as you. Tell the man does not quite. Rodney is a fallen apple, like a fly-blown corpse. Feed his greed. You must feed it with a saint's sharp squawk. A moth craving a saint's carp from River Corfus. Feed his greed and the facility is yours. But remember, the first is game you must play. Materials you must inspect. Approval you must give, squawk. I don't know what any of that meant. I don't know what... Did the quest change? Because I still have quests here. Like, if I look at here, I still have all... Can I still do all of these quests? Can I still do all these quests? It's like a big shiny button saying, do not press. It really fucking isn't. Because I'm not going to give in to that. Squawk, squawk, Diesel. The cockpit needs a fine cockpit with a fine interior altogether. The fine rivets. Squawk, squawk, people falling back to the floor. Squawk. Materials for the components have not. Squawk. Materials, components are observatory and carried a 9 waiting for you in the locks of Skyfire. He is. Squawk. Featherless will not. Featherless fucker. He will not suffer. Whisper the 9 secret words and whispering by the little lady of the vortex. They word. Nightfall, squawk. With the materials in hand and components must craft. Squawk. Require for crafting such things. Power equipment must have, yet proper equipment must have not. Squawk. Upon favored 9, those that luck smiled. Such equipment close the lie as Zeratorian does lie. Watched over the featherless fucker, such as Templeton and a man of most corrupt, not ruthless. Squawk, squawk. Remember when he spun your wheel into the tree hugger? He gave me advance warning of that. You want me to just launch? Monk, I'm not doing it. Stop asking me to do it. Cold his blood like ice. Feed them from the fire. It must just squawk. Feed the pine lumber. Scraps in the lodge of timber lords. Scraps in the royalton. Feed the fire. Greed and his facilities yours. They must be. But remember his game. You must play. Materials he must inspect. Approval give. Okay, so I've got like all of these other quests still. Like, can I still do all of them? Dizzle, Quillen, ballast needs, find ballast to sear back to find ballast to back to sear, find ballast held by the fine braces of the iron, keep ballast from falling down the airship, falling up, but it shall. Materials for components have not. Squawk. Materials for the components purchased by the tiny Tataramu they were, but the featherless peddler at the observatorium they were, waiting your arrival. Peddler fucker is. Once in hand, craft components you must. Squawk. Require much care in crafting. Do such things. Proper equipment must have, yet proper equipment do not. Such equipment free the closet does lie. In the Zeratorian he does lie. Watch about for the featherless ones, such as you. Templeton, my man most corrupt, yet a man bubbling. Squawk, squawk. Too exposed to the wrongdoings are. Help hide the trickery you must. Help cover the featherless arse we must. Cover the beard of a croc. Fucking... What are you talking about? Beard of a Skyfire croc with the shearing knife that shall be. Cover his arse. The facility's yours and shall be, and then gone they shall be. Materials we must inspect. Approval we must give. Appearances we must keep. I'm glad I only read these once and then skip them every time, because these guys do have that. The way they talk hurts my brain. So many places to go and do. Right, when you're not trying to encourage me to do open war, Monk, do you want to join me on my adventures here? Gonna go up here to Trust but Verify first. I love that you're reading these quests, but you really don't need to because they're so... I read the ones for the first time when I first get them, and then going forward I don't read them because they do repeat, but I read them the first time I get them to see if there's anything of like note or interest or curiosity. But like these ones here, which I've done multiple times in a row, I just take it and get it done, you know? Like I just skip through the dialogue. No, not reading them every time. That would be pointless. No, you don't need to apologize. You've done nothing wrong. You don't need to apologize at all. But yeah, I just don't read for them the subsequent times. I read them the first time, but I don't read for them multiple times. Mainly because A, they're saying the same thing. B, they also... I'm going to get attacked here, by the way, Monk, so I'm going to need you to drop down here. What am I using here? I think it's this, right? Thank you. Then I go up here. Talk to him. Oh shit, you got that weird ass mount as well. Wonder if my one's gonna pop out. No, it's not. Right, down for the next one. We got quite a few attack ones here. Or maybe not attack ones. I think this one is with the wind. I think this one's with the wind. Okay, cool. Got that one. And then I need to go up here. Yeah, I remember that. Then I do this one quickly. I wonder if I can quick synthesize this one at this point. I can't, apparently. That's unfortunate. Oh, I think your XP buff runs out next week. Potentially, but Phantom's a preferred world again, so it might extend out longer than next week. It's the 26th it's meant to go, but Phantom's a preferred world again, and apparently, if it's a preferred world again when it runs out, it may extend, which is a fucking nightmare. Monk, I'm gonna get attacked again. Ah! Thank you. Oh, now you're just killing them all. Did you learn that from Nikki, or did Nikki learn that from you? Because she just massacres all of them as well. You learned that from her? Fair, fair. Okay, so I have to get that storage pot there. But I can't because those are there. Thank you. Holy shit, what's that level fucking 50 guy? trained monk well, but also the bad things. What do you mean the bad things? What do you mean the bad things? That sounds dubious. Okay, monk, this next one's weird. Because I need to... I think I need to tap on this first guy and then you attack him. So I'm gonna do that. And run! Run! And then his big friend's gonna come out. And then I have to... Christ, where's the thing? Then I have to use this. Oh, for fuck's sake. I may have slightly died. What do you mean bingo? What did you get a bingo on? No, wait a second. What was your bingo? I'm gonna put that there because the quest is not showing. What do you mean I die in game? What was the whole line though? The quest is not showing here is the only thing. So... I've got too many quests. Okay, now you can die. Now you can die. Fantastic. I normally wouldn't drag that onto that there. It's just, the quest is not showing up at the side here of it. So, yeah. Right, I have to... Where's this one? Oh, shit, I have to go to fucking Corvus? 1 second, I have to go to Corvus, apparently. Guess it's a new one. What's Katie, you need to show me the, you need to show me the line. You can't claim bingo if I show me the line. I need to see, I've just accidentally hit the wrong button. Oh god, I got the boring version of this. Okay, you can go faster than that, you're aware of that, right? Oh fuck, I didn't know that. Today I learned. Today I learned. Here he toss us down the water drunks, Salter. Sorry, son, I don't have the time for fun today. I'm waiting on the swiveling little rotter that was supposed to be here bells ago. Take a package of questionables. Oh, you're the swiveling little rotter. Well then, pardon my lack of proper greetings, but I'm not hold on to this pile of bird shite any longer. Take it away before I can have the knights over and arrest you for possession of unholy idols. And tell that Tataramu that he can shove any future deliveries straight up where the windward passage. That was unnecessary, my friend. That was very unnecessary for you to say that. I have to go up the street here. 1 second. Oh, what the fuck do you mean I have to go over here for? Hot cross buns. What is this one? Use the searing knife on a cutbeard from the Feral Crocs and the... Oh, I have to hit one of them first, Monk. Let me hit him first. And then I gotta use a knife on him. Does he use a knife now? Or later? Oh, I use the knife now. Shit, okay. Oh! Didn't have to kill him. Wild. Okay. I got away with it. There's so many things I have to do here. Holy shit. May you have come for the wood scraps? Mr. Tataramu is someone belong. I would never expect to be so soon. Days have become a blur as of late. For long I have to tend to growing the trees in less than mere days. Weeks, even moons have become a puffy tell. Master Tataramu, I appreciate his generous donations to the replanting efforts, and I anticipate the next visit may be. Cool. And then I've got to talk to someone up here. Don't mind me, I'm just shaving off your... Yeah, just don't mind me. I'm just taking a sample for, you know... For all goodness sake. A fabulous fucker, the not sent, it's best for times. These are mighty. Listen now, goods from the homeland I carry over the mountains high and deep, and these from the corners they shall come. Use them well, or your own throat. I shall slit with your blood. I shall slip. The fuck, don't fight me, I'll knock your cunt in. Monk, you may need to swap to blue mage for one of the quest moves. You will have to use an item on a monster while it's in low health, so you can use that skill created called Missile to get the boss to 1 HP since it can kill it. It can't kill us. Since it can't kill. Wait, that's a thing you do? Always show up quest default will show and then oh okay, so there's free. I've never bothered clicking any of these some bitches. I forgot that even existed. I never click into this. Rarely do I click into it actually. Right, I've got a son of a bitch over here to deal with. Missile is one of those skills, yeah. It's I think tail scroll too. So what am I doing over here? This one is, and thanks to the fishes. As a fisher, catch from the Corpus River? I'm not a fisher though. Why the fuck would I be? Well, that one's not getting done. That one's just straight up not getting done today. Good luck to yourself, I guess. Oh, so cold. Perhaps a bloody goddamn cold. I apologize for all that unsightly outburst, but gods be damned, bloody cold. Oh, and I go again. Perhaps the nasty temper has condemned me to a life of frozen privies and shriveled sack. Why, if it's a neatly tidy bundle of lumber scraps, and just as I was beginning to feel the old sack tighten around a notch. The Skyways cannot expect a man to risk a life and limb for the priceless crafting materials and stones drawn all the way to the belly now, can they? Your selfless generosity has ensured the safety of the facilities for another turn of the sun, or at least until the lumber scraps are gone. Very well then, feel free to use these facilities and not to damage anything, not a lot of necessary paperwork that would be. And I suppose I shall be wanting the materials returned as well. Did you expect them thoroughly? I don't know. It does appear that I did good then. Wink wink. Right, get these done quickly. Oh no, how will I ever make this thing? I will use Tappa Tappa Tappa. There's an AoE one from Shadowbringers that brings two that will percent reduce HP. That sounds fucking brutal. Oh, I googled it, I'm wrong. Missile gets things 50%. Tail Screw is the best. The launcher from the Shadow. I guess Shadowbringers. As a random, it also works. How many do you have to make? 2, okay. Do you ever wonder why I'm always standing? It's because everything is in frozen hell is colder than a heretic's heart, and that's why everywhere I sit I'm likely to freeze my royal arse off, and I've grown quite attached to her rosy highness of late. How convenient, feral crockbeard. Did you know that these whiskers can be woven into a cloth that will protect your buttocks from the cold? I suppose that could protect other parts of the person from the cold as well. But the arse can be especially susceptible to wintry climes. Very well then, you're free to use the facilities as you see it. Do not damage them or anything. He's just saying the same thing over again, so I'm just going to skip that because it's literally the same dialogue. Right, that is those done. We will take our leave of here. Back to North Shroud. I got Blue Mage to level cap, but I just don't use it. It's more of my RP class, and all the hot parts are just emotes. Ooh, okay. I see how that... I see what you mean by that. Just like, why bother having a crit, like... a whole fucking thing for that there when you just use the Blue Mage when you're not really using it for anything. Yep. Here to do the thing that I always do. Fucking Rathlos mount. I'm so fucking jealous. I fucking need it. I'll get it at some point, but I need it. Blue's not on the wheel yet. Blue gets added to the wheel, I think, in like Stormblood or Shadowbringers. I need to ask John on that one. But I'll be adding it like later down the line. Okay, I need the other ones. There we go. Had to hide some there because they're all hiding behind other things. Oh, am I not in the right place for that one? Where the fuck did I do that one then? Oh no, wait, it's the... Trying to like keep an eye on which ones I need to be doing is hard with the fucking with the way the list is at the minute. Right, that's that one done. Whoa, why is there explosions behind me? Right, have I got those ones? Of rodents, what? Yeah. Okay, right, I'm gonna go handsome in just so that I have my fucking thing cleared a little bit more, because I can't even see what I'm doing. Were you exploding behind me, by the way? Was that Blue Mage? I can't even remember which one's which. He's just exploding all over me. Oh. Right, I can't do the Fisher one, so that one can be abandoned. The misdirected who one? That's up there, okay. Did you just throw a tar? Oh, that's icky sticky. Blue is fun. Love vibe checking mobs. Very satisfying. Jesus! Dave Profile 38 described his friends as a lot, but by enemies as somehow even more. Looking for a person who will validate all my bad decisions enthusiastically. I feel like he also has bad breath. That's wild. I feel like that's what everyone's looking for in a partner. Someone that's going to validate their bad decisions enthusiastically. Another loadout? The fuck was that? Alright, and then this one. The fuck? What the fuck am I meant to be doing here? Finished product, no idea what it is. Looks like explained it. The client was. Okay, I have no idea where I'm meant to go for this last one because. Map. Where? Over here? Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was hiding it again. Too many quests. All getting jammed up here. Wow, you're better with image than me. I don't even use the loadouts. There's loadouts to be had? Vibe check is community name for a wombo combo of freezing the mobs, Ram's voice, and then shattering them, ultra vibration, instant KO for frozen mobs. Oh. Wait, why did you say the word moist? Let's see, throat depth, 7 centimeters. Modest depth, gets jobs done, not to write home about, but nothing to complain about either. Width, 2 centimeters. Very narrow. Precisely selected throat. Only where who may pass. Standards are high. Height. Jesus, that's a wet mouth. That's a wet ass mouth. Which is a wild thing to be saying to someone. I remember when these quests used to level me up. Oh, those were the days. Right, well, that is me done here, I think, because I can't be a fisher, so thank you, thank you, thank you. Massively appreciated. What is our current... Not a bad amount into friendly. I have no idea what, like, the final... What the fuck? He has killed himself. That's wild. Guess I can't do that at the minute. So I can't really get anything at the minute that's like unique. Like I can get some lumber, which is nice, but nothing like truly unique yet. How many like levels is there to their reputation? If you don't mind me asking. Like right now I'm at like a level 3 friendly. I assume there's like 6 levels or something. I would assume there'd be 6 levels. Cause friendly doesn't feel like a... You know, friendly doesn't feel like near the end of it. Higher ranks unlock more than a faction vendor. At max you can get a mount. If you max out the rep for expansion, you get a quest for all tribes combined and gain something for it. AR gives you a pretty cool face mask armor. That sounds cool. Oh yes, the webs. Let me see the webs. Oh, that's how they managed to make the Astrologian one very, very much like Arkveld. Using the bone as the actual framing and stuff. Okay. That's cool. That's very cool. That is very cool. I'm sorry, but holy fuck. That's the red mage one? That is so extra. I fucking love it. There's 7 ranks? Holy shit. I'm gonna be here a while, aren't I? That's cool. That's very cool. Right, know what I need? Know what I could do, and what I will do? I need to go to Limsa. It's gonna sound ridiculous. Oh wait, is there any more weapons, or is that it? No worries, Katie. No worries. But thank you for giving us a heads up. That's it for now. That's cool. I need to go to Limsa. I need to double check on the Maelstrom and see what the Maelstrom want off me. Maybe the Maelstrom wants something that I can give them that will give me like a bunch of XP. So we'll go check those dudes at Aft Castle. Maximize our XP gains here. What would thou like of thee? A brass circlets sunstone. Okay. I can do that. It's not a lot of XP, but I can do that. Brass circlet sunstone. What position do you get today? The soft launch starting slow, testing boundaries, communicating clarity. Full chaos arriving later. Once the conference established, today is the day. Just shows you, not the other way around. It's wild. Oh, I need to double check to see if all of the commands are working today. Instead, some of them turned themselves off. Okay, they thankfully have not turned themselves off yet. Brass circlet. Sunstone brass circlet. Okay, sunstone. Sunstone. I've got a sunstone. I just need a brass ingot. I need 3 of them, which is easy to get, I do believe. I just need to go to... I could probably go to the armorer for the actual stuff I need. Because I just need copper and tin. 6 and 3 if I remember correctly. Oh, brass is zinc? Wait, what? Fuck, I don't have any zinc ore. I need to go get zinc ore. Time to test the badges, communicating clearly, fully chaos arriving later. One perfectly describes the PAL World server I set up today. Jesus Christ. What's my PP like today? Reasonable size PP. Right, he gets zinc ore apparently. God, the air feels like it's gotten warmer. What the fuck? Like it feels like the air around me has got 10 times warmer. Zinc, please. I only need 3 of them. I'll take 4 of them. Use Gamba? I'm intrigued to see how this goes. Oh, right down to 3 already. Oh. He gets to pick 3 classes for the wheel. What are you thinking, Monk? If I lost, I was going to spin the wheel. God damn it. Right, back up the aft castle, I guess. Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Machinist. Okay, that's 3 out of 5, I believe. Let me just get this here. So we need 1 to the Dark Knight, Why did that freeze up for a second? One for I assume that's Astro, right? Astro, and then one for Machinist. Okay, so 2 more? What are we thinking? What else? Okay, gotta feed the cats and get more ice ships. Not a problem. Not a problem at all, Katie. Dragoon and Paladin, okay. One for the Dragoon and the Paladin. Ooh, the Paladin really didn't have any, did it? Holy shit, I had like 1, but like, that's the obligatory one. Well, thank you very much, Monk and Katie. You're both sweethearts for that there. Filling up our board even more. Right, I'm here to give you your sweet as fuck brass circlet. What's that? Oh, it's a high quality bonus. Nice, 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 nice. That give me 78,000. All in. Not bad. Not bad if I do say so myself. Right, we are back to Ul'dah. Because I've got to now start looking into leveling up to 53 for our next quest. So, let's go over to the market board and then we'll make an informed choice on what we want to make to get there. Let's see. I feel like Mithrite ingots might be the... Because they might be required for everything else going forward, right? Or maybe not? Like I was thinking like, oh, I'll think about my production line and build get a bunch of like raw resources that I'll need. But I'm like, I don't know what else we needed. Oh, maybe Mithrite, no. Fuck, everything's quite... 5 of those? Holy shit. Maybe the nuggets then? Maybe I'll like, okay, Mithrite, sand, and ore. How do you spell that? Mithrite, sand. I really have no choice here. Right, let's grab those, I guess. And then the ore. So 5 into 97. I'm going to do a little bit of math here to figure out something. 97 divided by 5 is about 19. So I'm going to want 19 mithril ore just to use those. Oh, mithril ore, not mithrite, mithril. So I'm gonna want about 19. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Well, you know what? I probably could use them for armor and whatnot down the line, so it's not a bust. I will find use for those again. Okay, so we'll make our first one. This might be tough. This is going to be our first venture into a new thing. Oh, this is going to be real fucking tough. No two ways about it. This is going to be fucking brutal, I can tell. Ah, yep, brutal. Fucking brutal. And I've wasted those. Holy shit, I wasted them. I may need to look into more new gear. I may need to look into new gear. I think my gear is not fit for purpose right now. It's so warm, it's made me want to slide across a frozen lake. That'd be fucking awesome. I'd love to do that. Right, how much are you? Not bad. Actually, not bad at all. How much are you? 90 grand! For all that it's like worth, that's not even that. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, I'm getting some new gear. 200. 25's not so bad. Is that an improvement? Yeah, I'm getting some new gear. That's a meaningless upgrade, really, like 1 point up. Yeah, nah, screw the market board. Yeah, that market board is just fucking me that first time there. I'll be... Well, bear in mind, I've just bought myself a new headpiece, new goggles. Just keep that in mind. I've already got a pair of new goggles that fit me. I'll try and synthesize this again, but your boy's not confident, that's for sure. Yeah, no, I'm not. I've not got it in me to get the high quality. I could get it to standard quality, not high quality though. Fuck, that's difficult. I think in another hour chat, I'm going to spin for our new winners. So that will be in the next, I would say, maybe about 9:30 my time. 9:30 my time, we're going to spin for our new winners. See how the lucky folks are who win it. And if they're live on stream, I might just buy it for them now to get it over with. Hey, Monk. Holy shit, Monk. Okay. Holy fuck. Oh my god, okay. Okay, armory chest, 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 and then some of these were upgrades. I think I may already have some of them. I don't know. Like, some of them didn't change there. There's water in me now. Let's just see if we can do it again. So if we do it again... Let's see. Unless I'm doing the thing wrong. Maybe I'm doing the sequence wrong. Can only hope, yeah. Oh, that was grim. That was such a grim start. Yeah, I just don't have enough crafting points to pull this off. The lack of crafting points is killing me. I'll try and quick synthesize. See if we just get the materials made at least. Failed. If you get the black or purple ball, use the do nothing skill. I'm curious what you mean by that. Like, okay, I'm very curious about that. I wish I had something I could craft right now so you could explain that to me. Do you mean like the quality ball? Okay, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna get the next quest and see where that takes me. See if we have to craft anything for it or not. Any of these upgrades? Christ, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade and a half. Oh gosh, I believe I have some time to begin working on the Madam Peak's music box. I have taken the liberty of choosing the song myself, a piece of particular sentimental value to the client to a dear husband, and one of the finest pieces of the songstress repertoire, I do say so myself. As for the physical form the music box will take, that will be the artisan not to decide, but I suggest when speaking to our client yourself. Not worry not, I've already made necessary arrangements. She'll wait you in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. So when it's purple or black, do the do nothing skill. What does that do then? Because I have that, but I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what the benefit of it is, if you know what I mean. Like, what is my benefit to that, using that? You're the goldsmith who will be crafting the music box. Yes, Marcel has told me all about you. My expectations are high, but I trust you will not have chosen for the task you are capable of meeting them. Yes, I can scarcely wait to see what manner of extravagant masterpiece you can create for me. It will be a masterpiece, yes. A work of delicate, refined elegance, but sturdy enough to stand up against the use and still last in as the heirloom of the eras to come. Oh, I did not know that. Today I learned, okay. So that gives you fuck all quality when it's in that state. Fair, okay. It will be inlaid with grit gemstone. Perfect for the clarity, yes, but of course it will be. Marcel knows I should settle for no less, but what sort of gemstone would suffice? Always like rubies, but sapphires are also beautiful as well. Means it tells it to fuck off, okay. Perhaps both of them wouldn't be so ostentatious. Heavens, I'm starting to get confused myself. Oh, but look at the time. I'm afraid I must be off. Do give my regards to Marcel. Okay, so that shuns that one off so that when I go to do quality again, it's doing quality at a higher rate again. Okay. That makes sense. I ran her on the wrong side there, like a dickhead. A music box of purest gold, adorned with a grit ruby and sapphire, sturdy enough to be played today, yet still lasts in Ireland to be passed down for generations. Why, that is so exceptionally inspired. It's wonderful that it wasn't one who thought of it. As the music box itself will be quite large, it will require some stones of impressive size to match, but it was no small task to see the elements, gold and gemstone alike, are balanced, complementing each other, and achieving a perfect harmony. Before commencing work, our client's piece should be dwelled on the honing our skills to crafting the piece requiring similar materials and techniques. Yeah, let me see. Yes, while harvesting the bangle of the casting might be very well suffice fashion me one, I might judge whether or not you're ready to proceed. What do you want me to make? Hard crafted bangle of casting? Okay. They do not have a skill called observe, just to let you know. Yeah, observe. Okay, cool. I've got to make a bangle now to prove that my worthiness to this piece of shit. What do I need to make a bangle? I need hard silver nugget. I need a star sapphire, star ruby, and grade 1 intelligence dissolvent. What the fuck is all that? Okay, hard silver nug. Hard silver nugs. They're not actually that expensive. How many do I need? I need 2 of them. At those prices. You know what? I might need for a few of them, and they're high quality, so I'll take those ones. Star sapphire. Should have put in the full word there. Too many of them. I just need 1. Or I need 2 actually. At 58 though a piece. I'll take them. Star ruby. Christ, they really are selling for dirt cheap, aren't they? Don't think I need 13,000 worth of them though. I'll take the 64 for now. And then the grade 1 intelligence. So grade 1. Looks like there's no such thing as a cheap one of these, but I'll take them. Christ. Right, well, let's see how this goes. Wish me luck. I'm gonna fucking need it. I don't have the required crystals. Oh, I have no fire crystals. What the fuck? Well, that's a lot, but I don't need that many, I don't think. My mother just did the thing. Oh, by the way, tomorrow I have 7 friends coming over. Thanks for the lesson 24. That's... I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that. That's infuriating. I'm sorry you have to deal with that. I'll start with 500 for now. But that's infuriating. So now I gotta clean the whole house, like, now. Yeah, that's fucking disgusting. I'm sorry about that, Nikki. Right, so... Okay, it's flashing like that there. They made me a paladin. I'm level 66. Now you know how I feel. I was like 5 quests away from Edward. Now you know how I feel. When it's like, oh, you're getting some MSQ done, become a botanist. Well, actually, you felt like this more often than I have, John Sense, to be fair. You went through this more often than I have, so you know how that feels. But that happened to me at like end of ARR. Literally, like the run up to Ultimate Weapon. It was like, what if you were something else? I was like, no, what do you mean? What if I was something else? I know, I corrected myself, bro. You know. Time to get back to walking. But yeah, who made you a paladin, by the way? Like, who was it? Like, who did it? Like, who's the culprit? Bad ones comes afterwards? Okay, well, I need to use this. Sadly. Do nothing, I'm going to observe. And then... I can probably use that, right? Oh, so close. Give me one of those. Who's the culprit, though? I need to know who the culprit was. Oh, this is not working out for me. This is not going to work out for me. Ah, I fucked this up already. Yeah, this is not working. I think I'm fucked. I know I'm fucked. Was it monk? Was it monk? Was it monk? No way, was it actually monk? Oh my fucking god, monk. Here's the thing. Monk and Katie were vehemently pushing me to start a wheel war with John Sense today. And I very openly refused to. I very openly refused to. There's no winner in that war. But Katie and Monk were like pestering me, literally going like, do it, do it, do it. And I had to shout no at them several times during this stream because there is no winner in that war. And then Monk goes and does it himself. Back to the fucking tank mines I go. May the wheel be kind to you. Oh, I hope you get spun. You're probably live tomorrow, right? Because, like, LM's not in the country. So you are live tomorrow, right? Because then maybe I'll spin you out of it if you need me to. I know you're live now, but you can't be spun again. I know you're live now, so you can't be spun again, is what I'm saying. But in a friendly spin, I could spin you out of it and back into an MSQ friendly job tomorrow. I could spin you with good fortune. I could spin you with positivity in mind. Well, I can't do that as well. Or you spin me and deliver. We can't. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What do you mean, Nicky? I'm in the middle of doing the crafting. They're both against us, Johnson. So I was trying to help you here. 1 second. Let me finish this craft. I need to do this craft first, and then I'll spin. They really do. They really hit us. Also, John, since you might have a chance of winning game time later, no guarantees, but I'm having to respin two of our winners who never got back to us, and so you with a few other folks are in it to win it again. I will let you know if you win it. I guess you're getting the mini who's shut down after all. I don't hit you. I know you don't. We're just winding you up. We're just winding you up. We know that. Right. I really need to get the free 80 here. I'm not getting the free 80 here, am I? I'm not. I don't know what it is. I can't seem to finish the craft off. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I'm gonna need more gear again. I can't believe I'm fucking saying this. I need more gear again. My gear is just not doing it for me, I don't think. But I also have to spin here in a second. I'll spin in a second. I'm just checking this. That's at least something, but how much is it? There's no point. I'm being spun out of it anyway. This is why I always almost finish the craft before starting on quality. That's fair. That's fair. Right. I have so much fucking stuff I need to find room for. Right, let's go over and see what we're spinning into today. Right, I'm giving this opportunity for anyone who wants to add any additional slots into the wheels can do so their next minute or so. So if you want to do that there, you've got a minute to do so. Oh, the fucking blister finally came off. Just wonder what that was. Trying to burn my finger cooking the other week. So if you all have anything in mind, let me know. But right now, we don't know where we're going to go because like we have a ton of Astrologian here, which we haven't actually touched yet at all. So that would bring us back down to 30. We got still a shit ton of Culinarian. So much Culinarian. Like I think we left our Culinarian off at 50. So we're not like so far behind. But it's still, you know, a bit of a slowdown on the MSQ front. A bit of Fisher in there, but like in saying that, we've still got like a breadth of warrior, quite a few samurai, Quite a few ninja, weirdly. Yeah, and Astrologian has a lot more today as well. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Right, if there's no other... Is there any other people throwing anything in? Nope. We're going to go for the spin. Let's see what we land on. Ah, wait. I didn't shuffle it. Almost fucked it up. I didn't shuffle it. Every fucking time I forget to do that, chat. Every fucking time. Right. What we're landing on. Astro? Oh no, Alchemist! Oh, no, not another one! No! Not down to fucking level 1 again! What the fuck is it? No! What do you mean level 1 again? God damn it! I've never seen the MSK this month! This month has never given me MSK! Oh, my inventory's fucked! Oh, my inventory's so fucked! God fucking damn it! Oh my god. Okay, we're going to the Alchemist now, I guess. Oh god, where am I storing all of my crap though? Like, where am I storing all this? I'm legitimately running out of space to store stuff because, like, I tried sorting out my inventory earlier and I was like, I still have so much stuff that I need to keep. Like, look at this, there's so much crap in here, and then there's like, so much crap in, like, that I don't want to get rid of in case I need it in here. And then there's like so much crap in here. Like, I've just got crap everywhere. Oh god damn it. The upside down doing crafting jobs. Whenever your job is higher than level, use the full quality bar buttons to craft 10 or more items below your job level. I'm trying to understand what that means again. The upside of doing crafting jobs is when your job is higher than level than using the full quality bar button for crafts or 10. Those words make sense. My brain is sludge right now trying to understand it. Alchemy quests have a good story too. Back to the gulag, I know, right? But back into the sweatshops. I think I actually have some alchemy gear I need to take out. I think I made some embolics. I think that's how I pronounce it. So I'll like put them. No, actually not retrieve. Oh god. Okay, I need to work out what I'm doing here. Right, I gotta. So much stuff I need to move over. Holy crap. Okay. Oh god, I don't even know if some of this stuff is like transferable. We'll find out though. Like we will find out. I know I could just right click and entrust to into thing, but I'm just trying to arrange it all here. It was I thought it was going to be Astrologian for a second, and then I saw it was slow creeping, and I was like, no, this is alchemy. We're doing alchemy, folks. It's an alchemy day. Oh my god. I don't know who has it worse. Me starting alchemy from level 1. Admittedly, I'll level faster because they're like less XP than's needed to level up compared to John Sense. Or John Sense going back to 66 when he's like at the end of Storm. Was it Stormblood? Or was it Endwalker? Five quests away from Endwalker. Holy crap. Yeah, so like he's in a position where like he is trying to enter literally the 80 zone, and he's having to go from like 60 fucking 6 to 81 now. Oh my god. What's that for him? That's 15 levels he has to do, but they're like longer levels. Time to do some Breaking Bad. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm just getting messages across the show here. What the fuck's going on here? From WhatsApp, mind you. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, as you get a button at the on crafter, so it'll fill your quality bar in a single button as long as the crafting recipe is 10 or more. Oh, okay, so there's like a... Right, I understand you now. So there's like a button that will like speed up that process tenfold then. God damn. Right, who does alchemy? Oh, fuck, where did I put... I'm going to need my low-level gear again, actually. Where did I put that low-level gear? Where did I put the low-level gear? I had low-level gear as well. Did I put that on the saddlebag? Gathering. Yeah, it's in the saddlebag. Craftsmanship. Is that craftsmanship? Craftsmanship. Is that craftsmanship? Gathering. I can go back in. Gathering. Craftsmanship. Right. Oh yeah, I need these as well, don't I? Right. Alchemy is... Oh god, alchemy is... Where the fuck is alchemy in? Oh god, right. Fuck, I'm talking to John Sis right now. Right, what the fuck is Alchemist? I was in there talking to John since just telling him what happened. He was apparently watching on stream as well. He was watching it all play out as well. Oh, is it in Gridania? Did Mugen just slap me? Okay, is it in here? Is it actually in here? Let me just double check the map. Carpenter. Did I go to the wrong place? Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat. It's in Ul'dah? I'm an idiot. I wasn't reading the chat. I was talking to Johnson there for a second. Oh, I missed the question. Where you just left? You looking for... yeah, Alchemy Trainer, yeah. Right, alchemy is... Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's got a... Foamaturge's Guild? fuck is the Alchemist chat? Can y'all fucking... Do y'all know what part of Ul'dah? Oh, it's way up there. Okay. Holy fuck. Hidden away in the little fucking... Oh, fuck. Katie just sent me a fucking... Just watching this clip from Johnson's stream. Alright, need to start getting my ass into gear here. Oh, God. Right. Even has its own personalized teleporter, which is handy. Oh, God, I just, Chad, I don't think we're seeing MSQ for a month. Just throwing it out there, MSQ for a month, non-existent. Non-existent. An adventurer, one of my favorite kinds of people. I find your unquenchable thirst for exploration nearly complements the burning hunger for the sanctity of our marks our dedicated members. Welcome to the Alchemist Guild. Though I hesitate to define alchemy in such narrow terms, our main field of expertise is the construction of various potions and elixirs. There are salves to treat all manners of afflictions, and not to mention the meticulous miraculous libations that enhance the imbiber beyond the natural physical limits. As an adventurer, I'm sure you can appreciate the inimitable practical applications of our work. What do you say, sir? Care to take up the mortar and pestle of our ranks? Sure, cool. Wonderful, then I'll just give you a brief history of the guild before we tackle the official paperwork. You ever seen a green chicken? I don't think I have. Such an optimistic time frame. I mean, I don't think we're seeing it for a month. I don't mean this month. I genuinely mean the next 4 weeks. Like, I'm taking the more pessimistic approach to that phrasing. Though the alchemists are presently known as the quintessential brewers of potions, the profession itself rose from the desire to achieve as an yet unrealized ambition. The original driving and purpose behind our arts was perhaps still the discovery of processes that can transform the base metals in gold or silver, and mystical medium, though necessary to effect the transmutation, is the philosopher's stone, which is itself believed to be Pancrean properties of the capable of bestowing eternal life. Though success yet eludes us, years of endless experimentation towards this golden goal has initially and unintentional consequences of unearthing a wealth of knowledge in the field of alchemical medicine. Regretfully, the alchemy has a potential for the enrich the lives of the masses, and the first met from the wave of distrust. As for our ability to create the helpful compounds they akin to dabbling in the back alley witchcraft, the profession eventually gained its credibility. Ul'dah for the integration of traditional medicines and the fund deals frontispiary, an institution known as producing respected physicians. Once the city's shift in perception became known, a budding alchemist wishing to study without fear of the persecution journeyed into Ul'dah from every corner of the realm. It was not long after this before gathering inquisitive minds banded together for the form of the Alchemist Guild, from which our organization intensely focused on perfecting and sharing the fruits of each research. Also, it's paramount importance that we uphold the reputation of the alchemy itself in a legitimate discipline. If we reveal the secrets of our art, you must then be prepared to shoulder the responsibility I had described. Take a moment to dwell on the words before you truly enter the world of alchemy. I need to adjust my thing band again. See if I can pull my hair back a bit. That's working slightly. How aggressive is that? That's pretty aggressive. Just the air feels genuinely warm at the minute. The air itself feels just heavier, is the only way I can describe it. Just heavier. Right. Have you confirmed your decision? Are you ready to exhume the arts of alchemy, and commit to the responsibilities of enrollment entails? Sure. Excellent, then allow me to direct our guildmaster. Gaining his approval is the last test you must then pass before becoming a full member of the guild. You will find the guildmaster Severian attending to experiments at his personal workbench. I must warn you, he's rather an intense individual. Pray choose your words with care. Oh, you're way over here, okay. There was a wheel spin into alchemy. We're never allowed to get any of our actual jobs up to 60 at this rate. Or at least none of the... all our crafters and gatherers seem to be spun out around the 50s for some reason. What? What is this? What is it this time? Oh, you must be the merchant's lackey come to bring up the imp's wings. Let's have them then. Not a lackey, an aspiring alchemist, did you say? Speak up and pray that I hear you wary. Did that babbling fool, Dietrich, send you to me, specifically requesting that I was disturbing for nothing less than coming to a second of calamity? Do I bear a kindly mentor to you? My research demands my absolute undivided attention. I'd be gone before I am forced to... But wait, perhaps I can't. Yes, maybe the very assistant I require. I have had a change of heart. Congratulations, I approve your application to the guild, and with that great pleasure I will come with my fellow seeker of knowledge to be into the fold. We can disperse with the interminable initiation ceremony, yes. Here's your first Ilmbic. Try not to drop it, there's much more work to be done. Yes, much more work. No, get Alchemy 60 so we can we can select a new job. I don't get that choice. I always get into my 50s with these jobs and it's like, what if we spend... You must understand, I am not getting to choose this. Do I have no crafter body? Why is that not out here? Oh, I probably do it. I just haven't added them back into the thing. My bad. Need to put these back in. I mean, a wheel is meant to be spun. Yeah, true. Don't need that. I'll be getting rid of that. Muddy, what? Ew. So you have managed to take hold of the umbilic without injuring yourself. Auspicious beginning. Let us then continue this trend of unexpected success. For your first lesson, I want you to use the Wiver umbilic there to make a bottle of distilled water. Distilled water is simply the end result of purifying the muckier sample, life's most vital element, and such provides the perfect introduction to one of alchemy's most fundamental processes, taking a material and refining it into its pure form. To perform this rudimentary exercise, you shall require the vial of muddy water and a water shard. The impure water will be then purchased from the supplier standing next to the entrance of the guild. The name momentarily escapes me. Esminate. Yes, that's what it was. If that happens to be find a basic task beyond your abilities, then mayhap alchemy is not for discipline for you, which would be quite upsetting, as if I detest the thought of having to select a new assistant. Try not to disappoint me. Sure, buddy, guy, friend, whatever. Distilled water. I need muddy water. Can you provide me with some muddy water? How much do I need? Up 4 levels. Who would have thought it? Sarpatch done? What's Sarpatch? Did a bit of cleaning downstairs and now I'm burnt out already, so I'm going to sit here and watch you for a bit. Not a problem at all, Katie, not a problem at all. Your task is to provide me with a bottle of distilled water. Come, let's see, we're wasting time. Purchase the vial of muddy water. Okay, you're just being rude. Yeah, magnificent. Your transformation into an alchemist has begun. Do you understand the liquid treasure you've made? Yes, it's simple water, but now I possess the almost limitless potential in a properly distilled state. Water provides the base ingredient for all manners of wondrous concoctions. On the other hand, a potion created with impure water is not unlikely to have a desired effect. It very well may poison the imbiber. Look well upon the substance you've refined and how clear crystal it has become. Not that the most flavorful libations, but it is still refreshing to pour over one's head a stifling summer afternoon. Tell me, how did you feel in the instant of this purification? Such a fine result must have sent thrills of excitement and satisfaction down your spine. Yes, I know that sensation. To glean a pristine drop from a filthy swill is a miracle born of mortal artifice. Nothing can compare to the rush of triumph when moments of physical laws bend to one's will. Nothing. And what greater mastery of alchemy is more ecstatic than feeling becomes. Go fill your chambers with water, bottles of distilled water, and revel in the success. Cool. Whoa, it's me, simulcasting John and John. Hey, Aaron, you keep well? Because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. I assume you saw the shithousery that has happened. Oh shit, my phone's charged. I can take the charging cable out. I return now to my experiments, and when you next disturb me, I shall see your skills worthy of a guildmaster's chosen assistant. Cool. I really don't need that cloak, so I'm gonna sell that. Here you go. Right, what else do I want to make quickly for reasons of the obvious? Quicksilver, I need Cinnabar. 2 of them specifically. Right. Strink. Strink. What's this? Oh, it's a mortar. Okay. Oh shit, I probably got 4 gear I can change into now. Or I don't. What? What is this now? Gill for the poor, another cursed love pilfer. Ah, you're the wretch that insists on dusting my bench, aren't you? No, then who? Oh, my new assistant. No, don't bother me with more names. My mind shall be cluttered with trivial details unrelated to alchemical processes. I trust that you have busied yourself for your mastery of your discipline. I have scant of moments to spare a lesson, but I suppose I shall invest a modicum of time in trading you lot if you are to be of any use to me. Let us move on to your second fundamental principle of alchemy. Your understanding of this principle will basically facilitate creating 3 balls of antidote. For this task, we must require the stipulated number of grass vipers as well as a chunk of rock salt, and I believe the guild often has poison snakes in stock, as well as you need to purchase them from a supplier. Esmond. As for the rock salt, well, she can supply that too for a reasonable price. I'd rather suggest seeing her for all your simple ingredient needs, unless you fancy the idea of scrabbling the land for them yourself. In any case, I'm not terribly concerned with how you procured the materials. The most important thing is that the experience and fundamental principle firsthand is that you concoct free bottles of antidote. Return to me with the bliss of a new knowledge stamped upon these features. Cool, right, I've got to make... Right, I need free rock salt or free grass viper. I sometimes wish this stuff was in alphabetical order. Just so I could, like, you know... Oh, I fucked it, chat. I fucked it. I'm just going to quick synthesize these two because it's just for the quest. I don't care. Right. I could have swore I had like more gear than that. Have you completed the free balls that Andrew asked for? God's help you if you're interrupting for nothing less. Oh, I win way more than I needed to. I'm dumb. Ah, excellent result. The perilous proceeds you see, Projet. I see you've attended the optimum viscosity without clouding the crimson hue. It will be most interesting to see how well these mixtures perform on live test subjects. Well, of course, they will be poisoned. However, I would gauge the efficacy of your work. But never mind that there. What you've learned is second alchemical principle. You've now produced a helpful compound combining otherwise mundane or lethally harmful substances has not expanded your awareness of what they attainable with your profession. Mugen is a babysitter. I've now logged out and will be lurking. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Monk, I appreciate your help today. Massively, massively appreciate it. This is possible for the medicine poison. This is possible that the medicine act as a poison in sufficient amounts, so it's possible for a poison to be utilized as a cure. Your successful creation of these antidotes is evidence of the very fact. Without that knowledge of alchemy, would spare not a single glance of the venomous grass viper, but mix its venom with the appropriate amount of rock salt, and people will flock to your door to purchase the miraculous remedy. Study, experiment, and reveal worth more than expected in places. The desire for sustenance in the rest will become a minor annoyance. And once you've learned the joy of such discoveries, it is time for you to add an amateur's mortar to your repertoire of alchemical devices. The mortar is referred to as a secondary tool, but used in conjunction with the primary tool of his alembic. You'll soon come to appreciate its value in your work. Hello, what? I can't handle the pressure you put on me. You can do it. I believe it. I shouldn't need babysat. I only needed babysat when I was doing the Allied Society stuff. I hope foresee much practical use for your growing skills. My eager apprentice, I now run along and use for your new toy. I have further research to conduct. Cool. I feel like I have shoes and whatnot. This is weird because I feel like I do have... I need to go back and check my... I need to go back and check my retainers. I'm sure I fucking have this stuff. You're all acting like I'm constantly in danger at the minute. I'm in the least dangerous quests possible. You have me doing the least dangerous stuff possible. What do you mean babysitting me? Yeah, let me double check. I'm near sure I have gear. Did I get rid of the... Surely I didn't get rid of all the gear. Gathering. Maybe I don't have all the gear then. I think I need to close the door, chat. I think it's getting that time of night. Which is not ideal because my sweats are making me sweat. Sweat like fuck. Right. So I need to Mugen's cheering on someone else. I don't need looked after. See? I'm good. Okay, so I need rock salt and yellow ginseng. There we go. Okay, and then next I need latex. See, I've got this. I've got this. I'll be up to level 50 in no time for you to spin it again. I remember your face. This time is most helpless and as most fortuitous as I do have some irksome effort I've expended on grooming your budding skills to be rewarded. My mewling subordinates have requested I put aside some personal research for about a moment or two. I shoulder a portion of the guild's workload, even going so far as to force upon me some of other alchemists' petty tasks. What fools to think that I'm sort of guildmaster contributes to such a mundane capacity. If they had wanted an accommodating drudge to head the guild, then they should have had elected me to the post. God knows what the others of this frontistery who would have been better suited for a leadership position. It is such times as these that I curse my blood ties to the syndicate, but I would personally contend to eschew such tedious duties to the favour of my own work. Which, of course, brings us to the moment which a great relief that I must entrust this matter of the beeswax to you. 12 lots of beeswax, to be precise. Oh, yes, that would be proved to be worth a long way. Now, go work. Need to get 12 beeswaxingtons. How much is produced per every time I do it? How many do I get from doing it, though? Okay, I'll try doing it once and see what happens. I need 3 beeswax chips. Wait, is there no beeswax chips here? Motherfucker, I have to go to thing and get beeswax chips. Holy shit. Vendor doesn't have any. Okay, there's no beeswax though chips. I need beeswax chips. Does it? Am I going blind? Because they're not selling any chips there. Beeswax chips. They're in there? Where? Oh, they fucking are. It's beehive chips. That's what. Right. How many is like one get me? Like if I was to do it once. Okay, that gave me 1. Oh shit, so it is like 1 to 1. So I'm gonna need another, I need 12, so 11 by 3 is, I'm gonna need our 33. Okay, quick sympathize our 10 because they don't need to be perfect in my mind. There we go. Oh fucking hell, did I still not have enough? Do I need 6 more? Oh, it's because those two are high quality. Fuck's sake. Well, you know what? Lower quality. Such bliss in my research might progress unhindered by the bothersome request. Speaking of which, have you created the beeswax I asked for? These will never be used by Sultana's bedchamber candles, but the quality is passable, I suppose. That's indeed wonderful arrangement. Perhaps I should pass on to you the mantle of Guildmaster in his vexatious entirety. Now, the beeswax you brought me is, as you must surely realize, the purified form of the substance of honeybees used to build their lives. Candles are the most obvious use for this refined material, but beeswax may also cause enhanced leather goods or be mixed with dye to create a painting supplies. But it's not the most difficult material to create. Keeping in the quality consistent for such a large batch speaks well of your attention to detail. I had enough of the content of not more than the convenient lackey at hand, but mayhap the further training. We must somehow supplement your studies, but I am loath to be ported from my workbench. Thankfully, I am aware of the perfect solution for this quandary. Tradecraft slaves. The selection of alchemical odd jobs that are available for you at the Adventurers Guild. Simply speak with the fellow at the desk in instance, I think it was. In any case, it should provide ample opportunity for you to practice your discipline, even receive payment for doing so. Remember, your improvement is my utmost concern. Is any of these worth taking? I mean, that's kind of worth taking, actually. Right. Let's move that into here and that into here, and yeah, that's all good there. And then change the new gear. That looks ugly as fuck. Right, I am level 14. Level 14. We are going to start crafting roof tile. I need potter's clay and something else. Potter's clay and straw. Okay, am I blind again? Is there no straw in here?
Better to come in the sink than to sink in the cum.
I agree. Oh, hardly I agree. Oh, is there like legitimately no straw here? Because I cannot see straw. Did he say get fucked? Well, that's unfortunate. Is there anything else I can make? Distilled water. Okay, that's at least something I can make. One of those. Okay, and then synthesizes distilled water. How you doing there, Justin? You keeping well? Hopefully you're keeping cool. It's fucking roasting over here. Trying to avoid flash flood and rain here. I think it's almost done. Oh fuck, he's got flash flood rains? Holy shit. Try and stay safe in that stuff. That stuff is fucked. I need 2 cloves. We are in the middle of a small heat wave again, which is not fun for us, but I guess to some extent not as dangerous as a fucking flash flood. And that is up to level 15. Okay. See. Mixed it and too volatile. Well, oh, it's you. Have you not yet learned to concoct potions while you sleep? Admittedly, the results are not always what one dreamed they would be. Now, I might introduce you your own requested presence that you deem your skills sufficiently sharpened to seek further instruction, or do you simply derive some perverted sense of enjoyment from an irritable reaction? Whichever the case may be, alchemy is certainly a discipline for the curious and the curious of that nature. Allow me then to assign you another task. This time require to create you a potion of intelligence and one of dexterity. I am critical juncture where the research and shall dispense of any lengthy explanations. Surely you need not have me list every newt and fang of bats and all that point of in your education. That's cool. Just tell me what I need to make and I'll go make it. I'm quite fond of that level of fucking shithousery at this point. So I need... gonna need multiple rock salts. Okay. I'm gonna need a bat fang. I'm gonna need beastskin blood and red landtrap leaf. And just like that, let's fucking go. Oh, fuck me. What do you mean not enough fucking... Yes, touch. Please work for me. There we go. That was a bit shaky on that one, I'm not gonna lie. I felt a little bit shaky there, but we managed to pull it off. Right. There we go. Level 17 in route here. Are the potions concocted in bottles? Shall have no questions or queries until it's done. I mean, that's them done. Considering the lack of guidance on my part, you've done tolerably well. As for you discovered, the main catalyst of potion of intelligence is the primal essence of life, such as is found in the blood of beastkin, cruels and wolves and the like, and the effect is the mage would be the blood but not allowed to clot, but you seem to have avoided that novice mistake. Potions of dexterity on the other hand are used of finely ground bat fangs, and practically for using powdered form of a fang, horn or tusk in the creation of the alchemical mixtures in the Eastern technique that I'm glad to see you have willingly adopted. However, these concoctions is beyond the skill of the most neophyte alchemists. It comes to something of surprise that my sporadic bouts of instruction are proven to be so effective. In fact, in celebration of your achievement, it's not only fitting that you deliver these triumphs to the guild's customer in person. I shall regretfully remain behind ensconced in my work. Your delivery will take you to the Colosseum, where you'll find a secret lady by the name of her... What was her name again? Ah, yes, Ardara. And pray return to me once your task is completed. Okay, cool. I guess we're getting to that portion of the game, of the levels now, where it's like, you've got customers. I'm like, God damn it, I didn't ask for customers. I'm trying to learn. Colosseum, eh? Oh, are you from the Alchemist Guild? I thought my order would never arrive. You have the potions, don't you? Ah, these are the ones I asked for. I don't know, I just thought the vials would become ornate. Well, I must do something to pretty them up before I present them to the friends of the fair. I suppose I should be glad that it was you in charge of my request and not the guildmaster. I mean, the one hears stories about the head of the Alchemist Guild. To be honest, I was half expecting the potions to hold some foul liquid if they held anything at all. They say that Severin has a powerful connections with more guild than he can count, but all he does is waste his away at his workbench performing experiments. What kind of research could possibly be so important that he would spend every moment chained to alchemical devices? But listen to me, gossiping away like I have the gifts to prepare. I hope my beloved Franz will be impressed. Sure, okay. I don't know why you felt the need to tell me that, but fair. Is he sleeping on his desk? Oh my loyal assistant. The task is done. I'm sure he made not the slightest mention of any task. But now you mention it, I do seem to recall dropping some irritation into your capable hands. And what then has transpired? I see more concerned the vessel than the contents, was she? I didn't expect so much more than those who are not intimately acquainted with alchemy's true beauty. But of course, I'm finding I can no longer count among that rabble. Should you continue down this path of mastery, the day might come when you too might even join me in the quest for alchemy's ultimate. Well, yes, oh yes, everyone's regard. The matter of payment. Now we'll both best return to our work. Apparently I haven't got any new boots on. What the fuck? I'm going to take the boots. I don't have any boots at all, so... Right, what are we making next, chat? What do we think? I'm level 18. I think we should make a... Let's see if we can make a... Does it have lavender? We're gonna try and do a vitality potion. I fear we might be entering the realms of the market board again. I have some lavender on Big Lord, so that's okay. I need Gobu Fang though. Haha, Big Lord strikes again. And then rock salt. How many rock salt? 1 rock salt? This is exactly why I try to store as much as I can. Because you never fucking know. You never know. Right, I need Gobu Fang and lavender. Big Lord apparently has it. Gobu Fang and lavender. Lavender. I have 1 lavender. Holy shit. What were the fucking chances? Well, gotta make this work. Fantastic. Now for a fire brick. I need mudstone, which I might have still. I have on block 1 of Big Lord, and potter's clay, which I still have, so again, little things like that there. Just retaining some of the items over and over again. I'm actually making use of them in a way I didn't think I would. Don't think I have any of those at all, do I? I do? Jesus Christ. What are the chances? Just like that, level 20. No gear upgrades at level 20. Son of a bitch. Considering I'm not doing much in the way of like voice line story stuff, I think I'm gonna stick some music on for myself. Okay, let's see what we got here. Surely I already have that. Or how does it look like it? My able assistant, I recognize that look of intense hunger you wade for your waist deep in the mire of alchemy. One click, please. Well, that's the display of such a desire, and I stand ready with a task that will further test and expand your proficiency. I have a request from the Arcanist for the name of, well, I have a request from a certain Arcanist that requires an alchemist to construct for him an engraved hard lever Grimoire. Okay. But as so often the case, the matter is not simple as it was first appears. You logs, one of the materials used in the creation of the tome will not be found in any local Ul'dah stall. So it falls that you take a botany or another crafting material yours, almost the bothersome scar of the market, the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, and the endeavor not sufficient laborious, then the client also requests a tome of enhancement materia. I must explain materia to you. Well, it's the... Okay, I've already read this before, so I'm going to skip that. Do not expect me to provide a lecture on the intricacies of crafting materia. This is a goblin that... Yeah, I already know. Right. When they keep talking about how to craft materia, I'm going to skip it because that's almost beat for beat the same fucking, like, explanation every time, so... And I'm... Don't have any there. Oh shit, I need to make an engraved version of it? Fuck, so that means I need to make the original version. This is a 2-for-1 one. Cotton yarn. Do you have cotton yarn? Every crafter has the same material instructions. Every class is... Yeah, that's fair. I'm more explaining the reason why I'm skipping the dialogue more than questioning why it's there, if you know what I mean. It's more of a explaining that. Cotton yarn. Elm log? Do I have any elm logs? No. Enchanted iron ink. No. I'm gonna get some of this stuff. It's hard lever in here. So I'm gonna have to get elm log and... Okay. I wonder if I can check my resource guide. Where's a vendor that can give me that? No, it's just a Gavern thing. I believe. Oh no, there is a vendor actually. They can give me it. Funny enough, actually, of all the places I can get it from Shirogane. Oh no, it's elm lumber, not elm logs. Fuck, okay. I wonder if the Zal have it. The Zal. Because they did have, like, materials when I was looking earlier. No. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay. Fuck. Well, I gotta just kind of cross my fingers and hope that the marketplace is not gonna fuck me up with, like, surplus I don't need. Iron ink. See, I don't need that much of the U-logs. Actually, am I selling any U-logs? This might be insane, but I might be selling U-logs. Let me just double check. No, I'm not. Okay. Oops. I'm willing to spend or pay for more per unit than and not get too much surplus than the opposite. Because I have to get rid of more. Fuck, any hard lever again? Any hard lever again? Well, I can get that at the guild. I can get that at the guild, so I'm not too worried about that there, because that's like whatever, you know. Right. Hard lever. Oh, I need 2 hard lever. Holy shit, okay. There we go. So in theory, oh yeah, I need to put that materia in it, don't I? Okay. Yeah, sure, take that one. I have every confidence in your aptitude in these time-consuming errands. You do recall your task, yes. I shall be reading a liver-bound tome with materia attached, but if I'm to strike up the undesirable duty from this list of my distractions... Ah, not a moment too soon. You may see yourself the Arcanist's reaction for your undoubtedly fine work. I sent word you should visit the guild forthwith. Try avoiding the tiresome business of delivery. Great phallic. Is this masterful creation to be my grimoire? And look, it has bound with materia just as I asked. You would expect aught less from an assistant of the guildmaster herself. Now, Arcanist, before you can depart, perhaps you might favor the creator of the new tome with the explanation of its nature. The nature of the grimoire? Well, yes, of course. For the Arcanist we weave spells, we must conjure the mind with the image of the distinct mystical diagrams known as the arcane geometries. These geometries are inscribed upon the pages of a grimoire, such as one of they constructed at my request. But the most important aspect of the grimoire is the quality of ink used in the illustrate the pages. Geometries are drawn in with the ink is specifically conductive to the flow of the ether, allowed the Arcanist to be more effectively channels magical strength. Thus, when one is in need of a new grimoire, must return to the expert in making of this liquid gold, an alchemist. And, phallic be praised, I was blessed with the intentions of a true artist. Should I ever wish to add or enhance my tome, I know exactly to whom I will turn. Thank you, Master Alchemist. Master Alchemist now, is it? I suppose you must appear to be uninitiated. Faulty perspective, though, as it may be, a cause for exhilaration. You should cast aside the modesty and bask upon the glow of your accomplishment. But do not let that your ambition wither your shadow of satisfaction, unless, of course, you wish to remain an assistant forever. Okay, what item do I want? That's a 4+. That's a 5+. And that is a 2+. I think I'm going to go for a 5+. That seems like the most logical approach when it comes to making sure we're fucking keeping up with our upgrades. Armory chest. Right, I think we're getting somewhere. Right, right, we're level 22, chat. Let's see what we can get doing next to see if we can keep ourselves going. Grass Viper and a Jellyfish. Do they have that? I hate the way that menu keeps pushing that away. I think they did have a Grass Viper, yeah. Grass Viper. I need a Jellyfish. I can't say. It's not an umbrella, it's something else. A Sida or a Ninda? Whatever it is, I don't think it's in here. Well, I can make that actually, the red leaf tree one. Quickly. Let me put that there actually. Can I make that? Oh, I can. Let's make some of that actually. Quick synthesis. Okay, cool. And then guess I could get the bat wing and the bat fang, right? Or was it imp wing or was it a bat wing? It was a bat wing. Did I buy a bat fang again instead of a bat wing? I did, didn't I? I am dumb, but I might. I do. Big Mittens has them. My fucking retainer's coming in clutch again. Oh, fan, stop blowing my hair into my eyes, please. I need to make that though. Fuck. Need more cinnabar. Cinnabar, where are you? I need more one, didn't I? Yeah, I need 2. Fucking hell. Right, and then... Ah, fuck. I should have observed there for a second. Make the high potion, I think. Muddy water. I need Matron's mistletoe. Do we have that? No, we have the other type of mistletoe. But there is... Oh, it's Gilbun. Okay, it's not... I don't think Gilbun's there either. But I think I might have Gilbun. You think you're winning, Kobe? Winning against who? Winning against what? Ooh, Big Mittens has it. Define winning for me. Winning against the world? I still need context. I think I'm lost here. I think Kobe can't hear what I'm saying now because the ad, unfortunately. If Kobe is happy, Kobe is winning. Can you hear me, Kobe? That's too much. Yes, okay, cool. You're winning against the world. Are we talking like football, or are you just really happy? Because I'm happy if you're happy. But if it's football, I want more context because I have feelings about that. Oh, just, well, you know what? I'm happy for you then. That's awesome. For a second, I was like, are we talking sports? Because I was about to say, I don't think England's playing Norway tonight. And I'm kind of, even though I'm not a football fan, I'm keen to see how that goes. Because anyone but England, that's the rule. Anyone but England. England's facing Norway tomorrow, right? They're sure of that. My Irish demeanor demands anyone but England. Level 24, not too bad. Need to keep going though. Oh, really? Effervescent water? How do I make that? I don't. Anyone but the French? I'm not gonna lie, I'd take the French over the English winning. You want England to win? I want the French to win over England, that's for sure. I have to want England to lose. It's in my blood. It's like if there's that diagram, not the diagram, the meme where like it's from Predator, where it's Arnie and what's his face doing the big fucking like handshake, but like the muscles bulging. It's just like Irish, Scottish in the middle, wanting England to lose. But that's just my again. It's just part of our culture, I guess, at this point. I could have swore there's rock salt in here. There is. How much do I need? Just one. Didn't get it that time. Oh well, could do it again. Let's get more rock salt. I see how it is. Cooking meth over there. It broke, sadly. My meth broke. It's okay though. I'll make more. I'll always make more. Come on. There we go. There we go. Made it this time. Kobe, don't you worry. We got our meth. Enchanted silver ink. Can I make that? No. Okay. Trying to figure things to make is becoming the problem here. I need more quicksilver. I need... make 2 more quicksilver so I can do 2 more potions potentially. Perfect. And then I need to... I need to get some of this jellyfish Cinda. Cylinder? We need a better UI to track crafting materials, showing all the materials we need, and just how to get us some website to do that. There are some websites that do that. Like there are some actual crafting websites that are actively available. Teamcraft, I think, is one. But it's a bit complicated. I haven't fully indulged it yet. That's not too bad of a price. Katie set up a whole like reference site for me to check out other sites and to do things with it should I need like information, which is fucking awesome. Well worth looking at. Just it kind of like pulls together all the existing websites and stuff, plus a few additional tools she's made in one place. So, you know, if you're wondering how can I do this here and you don't know the website exists, like if you don't know the website exists, you can check that and it's like, oh, so there is a website for that thing, or like, oh, she's made a thing that does that, you know, which is really handy. That's going into my favorites. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome. I just made a folder and drag stuff in there. That saves you having to do that there. Like that there just has it all where it needs to be, which is again phenomenal. Awesome. And then I need to make, I guess I can make that, right? There we go, level 25. What's that? We smarter now, one more level up. Indeed, we're going to keep getting smarter, Kobe. We're going to keep getting smarter. Create macros to craft items, so you don't have to manually craft. I don't think I've gotten into the whole crafter macro thing yet. I wouldn't even know how to go about using that. That looks complicated. I'm sure it's really useful. I just have not remotely looked at it yet. Oh, if I skip dialogue there. Oh, you disturbed me at the most delicate stage of the experiment. Your timing is Is that to say, my dear assistant, your timing could not have been more fortuitous? For you see, once again, my incorrigible colleagues have foisted upon me an unstimulating assignment. You cannot understand my consternation when they continued effrontery. But when I consider the ease at which you performed your prior task and my desire to find greater challenges to test your alchemical aptitude, the solution to this is onerous situation. It becomes glaringly obvious. Thus it is over and appointed to duty, more fitting recipient to your task today is manufacture a pinch of the highest quality Natron You do understand the order. I already made this. You do understand that the order that cannot be fulfilled by any average sample, yes. But I must warn you, this task is greater quality than snare you with an entirely new level of session. Oh no, I already have it. How fair are you in your quest in equality, Natron? I understand only too well the lure of attaining perfection, but in Alchemists, timing and results must be also in consideration. I accidentally made it earlier. Macros slow and inefficient. We use them with the craft in bulk. Fastest quest. I just accidentally crafted high quality Natron like about 10 minutes ago. Not worth much at low level, but at high level, your crafting points and stats start to matter. That's fair. That's fair. It'll be something I could use later down the line. Let us inspect the future labor. Yes, the substance is indeed Natron. When what a pinch of the powdery magnificence it is. With this level of quality, it will perform wonders in any field of application. I would not be surprised to see our client return in full again for more and more. You shall be doomed to create nothing but your wondrous powder for the rest of your living years. Lest you think that is a jest, I would have you realize the sheer range of practical uses for this material is found in manufacturing in glass, the treatment of wool, and even the mixing of bowls and culinarians. Though alchemy is required to produce Natron, the substance is far greater value than many other disciplines. This is why the benefits of alchemy discovery find their way into every facet of the civilized life, and the era which the alchemists are branded as crazed heretics is now all but forgotten page in the history books. Not that I'm overly concerned about such opinions. The current attitude of the acceptance merely allows me to continue my research with relative freedom. You understand? The manner in which my work might eventually be put to use are little interest to me compared to the results themselves. I do seek to contribute to the well-being of society, not amass a glittering fortune overnight. No, my entire being is focused upon one thing and one thing only. Soon I will have the one task for you to perform. Once done, you shall permit you to assist me during the ascent to the absolute pinnacle of alchemy. Cool. What am I upgrading to? Oh, okay, that's a 6. That's a very substantial upgrade, actually. You know what? I might just take that. Hey, Tallbreak, over in your neck of the woods. I think I literally just took that as a reward, didn't I? I fucking did. Okay, well, I'm selling that now because I don't need it. I work tonight, so we shall see. Oh, that's a shame. Hopefully your work isn't too frustrating for you tonight. Hopefully it goes by in a flash. Alright, we're up to level 27. I need to make more Natron. Oh, fucking hell, how did I do that again? Okay, rock salt. How much shot do I need? 3 of them. Do that again. How many hours you working on tonight then, Tallbreak? Is it like a 12-hour shift or like a 6-hour shift? Like, what are we looking at? I'm hoping they drop VTO, but I have been sleeping all day. Sounds like you're exhausted, dude. I got VTO for about 3 hours, so my shift would be 1:20 a.m. till 8:45. What is that? That's like 6 hours and like 6.5 hours? No. 7.5 hours, maybe? Okay, I got the Natron. I need Silix. Do I have any Silix at all? I do not. Can't say I'm too familiar if that's like a longer shift or a shorter shift for you. Seems like it's still a very decently long shift though. Let's see, I need Silix. Yeah, 10 will do. I mean, that doesn't seem like an overboard amount. 7 hours, 25 minutes, and it's a shorter shift. Oh, that's not too bad then, at least. I think I'm starting to understand this alchemy stuff, or just the process a little bit better now. But tonight would be my Monday, so you'd be going on till about... Your next day off will be Wednesday then? If I understand that correctly? Fair, fair. I know a few folks who work like that. It's not exactly ideal, but you know, sometimes that's just how it works like. I think Monk's guidance with the quality meter here is going to prove massive dividends for me, which I do appreciate. Right. Still 28, so I want to stay in here. I feel like the clear glass lenses are going to come up real handy for me at some point. Do I have any of those? I do not. I'm gonna grab some megalocrab leg. Megalocrab leg? Megalocrab. Do I need one? Right. Oh, I need two. Fucky. But in November, it'll be over 3 years since you started. Are you only in the job 3 years? I thought you were in the job longer than that. I don't know why. I just assumed you were in the job longer. Managed to pull that off quite well there. Yes, 3 years Amazon, about 2 years for FedEx, but I've been watching, I believe, for 5 years. Holy shit. Time is a construct that fucking confuses me. I'm sure I have some of this. Big Mittens has some. Fucking guy's got all my fucking gear. Right, let's hear from the horns. My first stream I believe I watched was Forspoken. Jesus, was it that game? That game was... I tried to like that game and it was fucking garbage. Which again is a shame because, like, I thought it was a very good looking game, but it just wasn't a very good game to play. And that just happens sometimes. Like, sometimes the game looks great, but it just isn't fun. God, Forspoken though, that's so long ago. That's so long ago. Do I have any of that anymore? No. Do I have any flax? No. Okay, I have that. I can make Quicksilver and get Rock Salt. So I need to get a big Lord and get the blue Landtrap Leaf. Did pick up a game, started 4 hours, but stopped at 6 chapters out of 66. Was it really that bad? Or just boring, I guess. I guess it must be not bad. What was the game? And saying that, you play a lot of games I've never heard of. Like a wild amount of games I've never heard of. I think a different game dropped and I started that. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, I need, I know I'm gonna need 2 Cinnabar, and then I'm gonna need a rock salt. Sword and Fairy together. I've never heard of it. You always have the most unique games that I've never heard of. Like, are these console games or are they PC games? It's like puzzles like Zelda and mixed with Neo, their console. Wow, I've just never heard of these games at all. Just never. I guess I'm gonna make some flaxseed oil. Anything I could sell actually while I'm here that just to clear this inventory? Actually I'll probably sell the potions. Yeah, no, they're selling for nothing. Paralyzing medicine? Nope, selling for nothing. Antidote? Sells for nothing. Intelligence? Sells for nothing. Right, I'll run over to the vendor here a wee second to sell the stuff I don't need. It's English subbed, but the language of the game is Chinese Mandarin. Oh, is it one of those games? It's like, because like a lot of the games coming out of China at the minute are all very, they're all very Wukong clones, and it kind of bores me to tears. I'm not gonna lie. Like I find the genre deeply tiring. I came in 2024. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. But I mean, like, if it's in the same realm as Wukong, like if it's the same style of game, I still am tiring of those. Even if it was out before Wukong. It's still something that if it plays and feels and looks like that, I'm still suffering from the same fatigue in that regard. All right, that at least cleared that up a little bit. That materia can go up there though. I just look at like Wukong style games the minute, like every game coming out of China looks like it's trying to follow that trend, and I'm like, oh man, like we don't need another one. We really don't need another one. But then again, I also feel the same way about Souls games. I'm also like very fatigued on the concept of Souls games in general. This is not great. I'm really pulling off a Hail Mary here to get this to work. Yeah. Increase the efficiency of touch steps by 4 steps, okay. We'll try it again. It's gonna happen again. Oh, pulled it off that time. Scenery is beautiful and the graphics are good for this game being technically a 7th in the series and only other game in the series made it to their west. Like a mix of the Neo, Final Fantasy, puzzles like Zelda. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. That sounds at least interesting. I don't think I'm in the right mind or space to want to play it, but at least sounds fascinating. There we go. Level 30, chat. Level 30, we're making it. We're doing it. I think it wouldn't be a shock if we got to level 40 tonight. Bare minimum. I think that's a reasonable goal we could set for ourselves. Even though we've been sent back, as we do always, by the will of the wheel. I think level 40 is achievable. I really do. Speaking of, is there any... There is some upgrades to my gear. Okay, I see you're further immersed yourself in the bog of alchemical pursuit. This time, the ripe was one more to gauge the degree of mastery you've thus far attained. And it is by divine providence that I have suited a task to such a purpose that was built recently landed upon a workbench. The clan requests the creation of 3 high-quality flasks of weak blinding potion, a sublime toxin indeed. Do not flinch at the mention of poison, for as only means to learn the art of preserving life, one must also become intimate in the ways of death and destruction. Yes, but with a single spoonful of the chosen concoction, alchemy can restore the health and cause grievous harm. This is the perfect initiation into the deeper secrets of our discipline. Do not tarry a moment longer to work. I do appreciate he doesn't fuck me around and keep me... Did I already make this? Did I already... I sold this, didn't I? I sold it. I made it earlier and I sold it, didn't I? Son of a bitch, I did, didn't I? Well, I can make the Quicksilver really quick. How many want? He wants 3 of them? God damn it, it could have been another quick hand in chat if I had just sold it. But, you know what? We get some more experience from making some more, so there's always that to be had. Fuck, that worked out really well. It has a card minigame as well, which is fun to play based on the Chinese mythology. Is the card game reminiscent of anything you would have played elsewhere? Take care of that blinding potions you concoct are especially infectious. The grace is such an exquisitely dangerous substance is a reward unto itself. Gently now, greatly. Yes, someone could be almost grasp the strands of the inky darkness swirling within the baleful brews. Though it may appear lethal, the concoction is not designed to steal life on sight. Only an unpleasant mix of bat remnants of quicksilver. My eyes begin to water just the thought of the ingredients. Such potions have been created to potential all manner of dastard deeds. Spare the flasks and which the pride to deliver them onto the hands of the Makote lass who await you in the Pearl Lane. Okay. You already made them, and you can auto make the button for the crafter, but the card game reminds me of Gwent or Triple Triad. Oh, Triple Triad, okay. Oh, the reason why I still make them from scratch sometimes is just to see if I can get the additional experience for making high quality. I don't know if there's additional experience every time from high quality, but I just like to do it sometimes. And no, I have not forgotten her name. She apparently did not give one, for she left the order only though the last were filled with one of the Ul'dah's resident bandit gangs. So now not let us test their patience. Wait, we're just supplying. Wait, okay. So we're just straight up supplying gangs now with poisons. That seems. Fuck. That seems so ethically fucked. In concept, that seems like a major ethical issue. It's like, yes, an underground gang, let me give them blinding potions. I mean, I don't think he's someone that cares. I mean, he straight up said he didn't care. But it's wild that our character still goes along with it. You know, there's still an element of like his morality, one thing. The fact that our character's like, yeah, fucking let's do it. You're the head potion brewer, Lackey, are you? Let's have the goods then. But I've seen Severian did not put a stop to this. He should know full well the consequences of handing over such dangerous substances to a criminal organization. Confused, I'm Wubila of the Sultan Sworn. I infiltrated the notorious robber gang and the Velvet Hands. After learning their plans to attempt the bloodyless heist of the palace, an attempt I can only assume is meant to emulate Mistbeard and the legendary act of the larceny. These blinding potions were a key element to their scheme. Wondering how your guildmaster would handle a request for such unsavory elements, I insulated myself into a position to receive the delivery. This lack of restraint is disappointing, but not entirely unexpected. He is not a man, but he once was, so certainly Severian has always had a passion for his work, but ever since this tragic events of the calamity, it has become an all-consuming obsession. Your spirit may well be upended for one of these flasks over his own head, over the little seas of the world that flows unnoticed around him. Would you take the message back to the guild to me? I can tell the Severian to cease the insane quest of his. At first, I thought the distraction of his research might prove beneficial, but he's lost all sense of self-control. And no, my sister would never countenance this destructive behavior. I will have Winaja return to me. I just whispered the launch trailer of the game so you can check it out. I'll have a look at that when I get a wee chance. Speaking of which, chat, I actually was meant to roll for the winners for the prizes, and I completely forgot to an hour and a half ago. So we will jump on that now, and we'll figure out who our next two winners are for game time. Let's see what happens. Let's see. So, for context, two of the people who won the Pride events Fantasy game card time did not redeem their game card time or their opportunity to get the game card time from me. So, as a result, I am now respinning for those two available slots and awarding them to the to two folks who potentially could have won it but didn't last time. So we'll pick the first winner. Our first winner is going to be holy shit, it might be John Sense. Holy crap. Okay. Fantastic. I'm just going to drop him a message in the stream right now. He is reading a bunch of text relating to Paladin Quest, I believe. The cast myself up. Just wait to see if he reads our chat. Hyper focused indeed, yeah. Our first winner is going to be Pornhub. It is. And now for our next potential winner, which leaves us with, Katie, Hairiness, Monk, Andrew, or Red. So we will we will hear and see who wins. While that's being doing that, there, I am also, and our winner is going to be. Fuck, it's gonna be Andrew. Holy shit, okay. I'll have to reach out to Andrew here as well. I'll just drop a wee message to Andrew here. Where is the big lad? Right, I'm just going to take a wee quick moment here, chat, to get John sends his game code over to him, which should only take me a moment here, because the Square Enix site is like, oh, look at you, you're back, and I'm like, yes, I'm back. Give me more codes for me, please, so I can give to people. So I will just move over to the game here, though, for a second, because we don't need to have that on screen. Also, just protects myself so I don't accidentally show off a bunch of stuff that no one needs to see but me, like my card details or anything, because it's not sharing the screen, it's just sharing the game screen. Proceed to checkout. Details. Payment. Do you want to go to the payment, please? But yeah, lovely that we got, sorry, what have I missed? I'll lick your taint if you put me on that list. I'm only seeing this now, Aaron. I guess Ironcraw's out now as well. GG, Andrew. I'm only seeing this now, Aaron. Aaron, I'm sorry you weren't there for when we were doing the giveaways. But I am going to be doing giveaways in the future. I am going to be doing a giveaway the start of next month for everyone that spins the wheel. They'll be put into a wheel again, and I'm going to be giving a game card away once a month when we're playing Final Fantasy 14, because obviously that's when the wheel spins would happen. So if you spin the wheel once a month, you're in for a chance to win a game card. I'm just saying. So we are going to be doing that going forward to kind of keep things interesting for you, and to also reward all your harassment. All your harassment. Right, just gotta wait for this to... Square Enix must be like, this guy really loves game time. This guy can't get enough of game time. This guy loves game time. And I'm like, sure. Sure. Sure do. Takes a wee minute to allocate the that's his code sent over to him. So big congrats to those two folks. I've reached out to Andrew as well, and he'll probably get back to me whenever he sees it. What am I reading? Right. That is the lovely John sends a word of his code. Right. Can't wait for them to get rid of game time cards like Hearthstone got rid of physical cards due to combating money laundering. And it'll be your fault for buying so many. Apparently Katie done it as well. Apparently Katie bought like several years in advance and added it to her account. So not just me. Not just me. But no, I mean, I buy it directly from Squeenix. So like, I buy the game cards from Squeenix. Like, I'm not buying them through, like, gray market keys. But I have a problem. You don't have a problem. You have just a lot of game time now. But yeah, I bought them through Squeenix, so that way, like, the whole idea, even in the North American side, for North American folks who have a North American account, I buy the cards from Squeenix purely so that I know that the codes that I give people are 100% going to work. Like, they are 100% covered, and then if there's an issue, I can reach out directly to Squeenix and get like an actual resolved issue because it's their code directly from their system rather than for a third party who may have got it through dubious means. So yeah. You were absent for too long. Too long? It was well received, yes. She demanded I return Winaja. Ah, I see you've met the cold-hearted, conniving Wibulia. I have not the slightest intention of giving up on Winaja, now. I must remain focused on successful culmination of the greatest experiment so that I might tell her. Bah, none of these matters, no place for our discussion. Once again, you have spared me the bothersome interruption and proven your alchemical experience for doing so. For this day forth, I shall look to you no longer as my lackey, but as an assistant in truth. Soon you shall achieve the ultimate expression of alchemy. I bid you return to your studies and prepare for your glorious moment. But yeah, in the future, Aaron, like next month going forward, if you spin me once, at any point in the month, you're in for a potential win. And that goes for everyone. Everyone who puts in for it, if they spin me and I will ask them when they do spin me, are they a Final Fantasy 14 player? Because there's, I want to make sure I'm, I'll make sure. I'll probably ask them if they're a Final Fantasy 14 player and if they're North American or European. I'm just really joking with you. I know, but I want to give you free stuff where I can. I really want to give you stuff where I can. I don't think I need any of those. I like rewarding people, and I think this is a fun way that I can actually do giveaways on the channel without it, like, being too intensive. I don't want to sound like, I'm only here for game time, baby. No, I get that. I never interpret as that there, but, like, I've been wanting to try and, like, create ways we can do giveaways on the channel that feel interesting, thematically in line with the channel itself, and fun for the community, you know? And this is definitely one of those things. So it's like, it inherently kind of creates a system where it forces people to want to spin or get their spin in each day to get a chance to win. And then it means that we might see more spins happening for it, which adds a bit of chaos. But chaos is fun. And it also rewards people for engaging in the channel, for staying in and watching, getting channel points, and spending their channel points, and they actually get like an opportunity to get something meaningful back, you know? It's kind of like a rewards community. Community helps me, rewards community, community helps me. This like continuous circle, you know? In a way that makes the fees like a meaningful and good way. Because, like, you've helped me by just hanging out. You've helped me by, like, just giving me your attention and, like, conversation and time and stuff, because it keeps me fucking sane, honestly. It fucking keeps me sane in this place. Right. I am up the level 30s. I need to start thinking in that manner. Do I have any of that? I do! Do I have any of that? I don't! I might be selling Belladonna, actually. I might need to double check that. But no, I would never interpret it as like that there, by the way, Aaron. Not even slightly remotely in the essence of that. Am I selling Belladonna? Jesus. I might be selling Belladonna by accident, actually. I say by accident. I was trying to get rid of it. At least you keep up to date on different games. I do most of the time, but like my life has been pretty consumed by Final Fantasy. I'm going to be taking a break from Final Fantasy 14 once I've done Heavensward's main arc, and we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 16 once I've done that. Which is a game we kind of fell behind on, and I didn't. I meant like you're up to date. Oh yeah. Oh, I must have not had Belladonna at all. Okay. Well, I still needed Skillkin. Where's that? Big Lord. It's got the Skillkin. Not what I was looking to do.
You can turn the wheel! Push!
We've already spun today! We've already spun today! I can't do it more than once. Why was that able to spin again? I need to double check that. Should be let me do it. I don't know why it is already claimed. It's all good. It's all good. You know what? It's probably because it was done through bits and I forgot to hit the spin myself. But I can't spin again. It's probably because like usually when the spin happens, I forgot to do it today. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that's probably what happened. It's a very late notification for the spin. Just like him first, like, what the fuck is going on? But no, I can't spin today. Fine for a refund on the points, man. I will refund you them right now. The points should have been refunded back to you there. So they should go back to you now. If bit spins are separate, I'd say like go for it. Nah, it's like one spin per stream. I try to keep it consistent like that. I just forgot to fucking do that. But no, those points should be with you again because I just went refund. So you should not be punished for that. I was looking for Skillkin blood. I think it was Skillkin blood. They are fantastic. I don't know. I need to go. I need to double check that though. Let me double check the manage rewards section and see what the fuck's going on there. Have I put a limiter on it? I should have put a limiter on it. There should be a limiter on it. Edit. Oh, God, actually, I need to adjust that limiter slightly. That should fix it. But I probably neglected to do it earlier. So actually, if anything at all, hairiness, you give me a good jump scare. You give me a very good jump scare. But I can see you're sleepy, sweetheart. If you need to get to bed, you get to bed. You probably had a long-ass day, no doubt. A long-ass, too warm of a day, I imagine. It was funny. It was funny. But it's not this... I mean, it's not way too long, yeah. Well, then get yourself some rest if you need to. Like, if you don't want to be put to bed yet, then you don't have to go to bed yet. But, like, if you need the rest, then... You need to take care of yourself. That is just how it is. How many? I need one. I'll take 5. I'm going to be up tomorrow to do more shopping, which is never fun. I need rock salt. The amount of rock salt that seems to carry forward in a lot of these recipes is making me think I need to be packing at least 10 at any given time. Because do I have any in any of my items that I'm... Oh my god, Mittens has got some. Oh my god, Mittens has got 30 of it. Oh my fucking god, what do you... Oh my god, why would I buy it when Mittens has got 30 of them? Hopefully it hasn't been too bad of a day. It sounded like it might be a bit of a day for you though. If that's how your response has been so far in regards to how long it was. Just sitting on rock salt. Just sitting on it. Buying it like an idiot this whole time. Chat, buying it like an absolute dum-dum. Full of the dummies, like the stupid dum-dum I am. Right, let's concoct us a Pushiane. Don't really like doing this, but they're gonna do it. Come on. That works for me. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That was too close. I feel like the crafting is getting harder and harder with... Do I have sunstones? I'm pretty sure I do. I don't? What happened to all my sunstones? I just saw there's another Hrothgar over there called Electric Catboy. I have skill kill blood. I just need some... I have mithril sand, don't I? I don't? I need to buy some of them. Fun thing though, when I went to the coffee shop, they had a frozen popsicle edibles. I haven't tried it yet, but I'm curious. Did you buy yourself some? I hope you bought yourself some. Like, it sounds like you saw them, but I don't know if that meant you bought them or not. I got one yet. Oh, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. You'll have to tell me what it's like. I have too much of that, but I could probably use it for someone else, so I'm not too worried about that. But yeah, you'll have to let me know what they're like. I fucking hoofed that, not knowing if it was going to work, and it fucking worked. I love it. They said it kicks in after like 15 minutes, which I'm a bit scared of, but it'd be funny if it's true. I mean, we can hope. I don't know how much how fast the other levels kick in for you. Does the lightning speed for an edible? I'm not sure I have Mandrake. I'm not sure I'm selling Mandrake. Fuck, am I selling Mandrake? I knew I was selling Mandrake today, and I was like, I'm not going to need that, and I've sold it. Usually like an hour plus. Oh, okay. So for that to work so fast, it's fucking crazy. Got those. I just need... Can I make that? No. Okay. Do I have any malachite? No. Did I spell that wrong? I did, didn't I? That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all, actually. Decent wee price. I'm still curious about the edibles. Like, I was there, but I never tried one. As you know. Because, like, you were with me the whole time. Guess down to impossible. It's not really like you can have half. No, you kind of have to... You kind of have to have that in one go, don't you? Which then makes me kind of wonder how strong of a high that's going to be. Do I have Safine? Oh, fucking Big Mittens has those. Okay. I think we kind of lucked out in the sense that this is the first time one of our previous crafters has had such a consistent overflow into other crafters that we have the materials that we were kind of using for one are now showing up here. Which is quite nice. Genuinely quite nice. What is that achievement? Craft and record the completion of 30 unique recipes. Nice, 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 nice. Do I have that? I do! No. Who did I have that on? Yeah, it's Big Mittens, so where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right there. understanding the need for the observe. Again, Monk putting me on that there has proved very helpful. So I do have Lapis Lupus, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oh shit! It's Johnson's. Where'd he go? No context, run away. I'm not even going to try and dignify that with a rationale. It's like, I'm just gonna go up there and be a fucking weirdo. And then scurry away. What am I making now? I don't have any Mandrake on me. I mean, I can get some Mandrake, I just don't have any. Distilled water, really? Well, I can make that. Okay, what's the Mandrake costing right now? Mandrake is going for... Can't believe I'm rebuying Mandrake that I was selling earlier. That feels inherently like a kick up my own arse, you know? Like, I didn't have to sell it earlier. I could have actually used it, but I wasn't to know. I wasn't to know this was going to happen, so it's like, okay. I was gonna hit that their Trickster tree, but I feel like I don't need to. Well, I bought Mandrake. Can I use it for something else? Hey, Eris. How's GSM going? Oh, you're Alch now. How's Alch going? We got Goldsmithery up to like 53, I want to say, and then we were spun again because we're always spun again, and we're currently rocking out about level 34 on the old Alchemy coin. It seems like every time we're spun, it's never into MSQ. And for the next 30 days, it feels like that's going to be consistent. But that's how the wheel rolls. That's how we're going with it. We're just taking it in our stride. But I hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always, Eras. I hope you're staying out of the cold, or not the cold, the warmth. and are looking after yourself and keeping hydrated, because the weather is frightfully how do I put this? Frightfully antagonistic. Oh, we're really not getting this one done, are we? Come on. Oh, that was just pure unadulterated smut. Like, that was just pure smut that are fucking that quality gain. Oh my god, fucking just print me onto AO3 somehow and just fucking goon. That was smut. I'm doing okay. Got new HRT meds. Doing great. The cold doesn't bother me, but the new fan is making the heat more I'm glad the new fan is making the heat more bearable, and I'm glad you got some new HRT meds. I hope they do wonders in supporting you, and, you know, providing you the gender affirming it should be providing you. That's awesome to hear. I'm going to bring my jacket just in case if I need the warehouse. Is it particularly cold at the warehouse or warm? Is it? I assume it's particularly cold in the warehouse where you are at the minute. Everything seems so inherently difficult to craft. And the return on investment is so slow at the minute. What did I just make there? I could make it again, couldn't I? What did I just make? Strength. Okay, strength potion. Where is that? Yeah, I can just make that again 2 more times. Or 1 more time at least. Heck yeah, I had a bit of a rough time. We had 3 meds. Hopefully these ones work. Well, hopefully they work better for you. Hopefully they give you exactly what you need. I can only imagine how distressing it could be when you're trying to get some sort of like gender affirming and then your fucking meds are like, what if I don't? I can only imagine that is a fucking nightmare, and hopefully that's no longer the case. Oh, there's Eras. Hey, Eras. Oh. I would do it back, but I'm in the middle of crafting. Give us a wee second. God damn it. Don't lose me on this one. Don't lose on this one. No, don't lose on this one. Okay, there we go, right. I'm gonna heal Mary it twice and see what happens. Come on. Oh, it didn't quite work out. But it's okay. Big kisses to yourself. Coming over to visit as always. Oh my goodness. Let's take a picture of your fine self. That is going in my scrapbook. You fanted. I see. Well, that one's going in the friendship scrapbook. My site just added new fans in the warehouse, and I'm bringing Jack in case I get hit with a fan of AC. Fucks up my body type, I can't control it, or feels like, oh, that's fair. We used to have problems in my old work as well, where we sat right under AC vents that used to fucking, like, freeze the hell out of us as well. On, like, winter days and stuff. I kind of have weird medical issues where my body doesn't produce growth hormones of any kind. So I've been on T before. I was on E because it was kind of assumed I'd be masked. Meh. That's That's frustrating. That sounds frustrating. But at least you're getting the right fucking like hormones now, and hopefully your body takes well to them. No worries, Talbert. You go look after yourself. You have a good night, my friend. I don't have any more yards on legs. Do you have anything else? Oh, I can make that. I can try making that again. Oh, the fucking... This is the problem. The durability is so... hateful. I shouldn't have done that. I think I fucked that up. We'll see. We'll fuck that up. Oh, I think I got away with it. Got away with it. It is. But there's no saying it means I don't need tea blockers because I don't make tea anyway. Oh! Oh! I guess that is true. I guess that's true. You don't have to worry about that. That's a fun way of like, I guess looking at it, but also just a fun, interesting and good outcome that in that sense. I want to take a risk here or great strides. Come on. Ah, for fuck's sake. This is proven to be very difficult. Do I have gear upgrades? We go... Motherfucker, I have gear upgrades. I have gear upgrades I'm not using. But yeah. Well, here's me hoping that the new HRT meds go swimmingly for you. I know some folks have had to change their meds before as well with that stuff because it's just the applicator wasn't necessarily great either. I know some people have had to change it because of applicator issues and stuff. You want me to hydrate? Orchestrate? Will do. What should I call you? What would you prefer to be called, by the way, Irish Video Game Orchestra? There's no side. My gender, clinician is great. Not just him, but everyone I've seen there, especially I'm friends with sort of someone who works there. Maybe friend is strong, but friend acquaintance. Well, I'm glad they're lovely as well. IVGO. It's our official acronym, IVGO. I'll take it. I'll do that. IVGO. But for marketing reasons, our full name is on Twitch. That makes the most amount of sense, because that means that people searching you online for the search engines and stuff are more likely to find you. But how are you on this lovely Friday night? I hope you're keeping well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic as always. We are in our forever in our crafter era. Did I fuck this up? Got away with it. PS, use innovation on the first step. So what do you reckon? What would you recommend? My like, see if I was to go quality. Do you reckon innovation into waste whatnot and then the touches? Because I like waste not for reducing my durability loss, but I feel like I don't know what the right approach is. I feel like I'm always fucking it up. You know? Like, I'm not confident in anything I'm doing. Is my problem, I guess. Oh, we're level 35. We can do the quest. I've been sitting here, like, leveling up when I realized I could be doing a quest right now. I am full of dumb. The dumb is within me. At this stage, then waste not is so you get your bond. Later, you'll get waste not too. Will last twice. I've seen that, and I think it's like around level 50, right? Which has been delightful. 1 second, Eris. I am going to have to go to the Alchemy Guild a wee second. So a wee kiss to yourself. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. But I need to go to the Alchemy Guild and get my next quest. So you're saying innovation into waste not and then go from there? It feels like I'm trying to do a puzzle code, and I feel like I'm still a little bit confused by the puzzles, but we're getting there. Eagerly have awaited your return, my amiable assistant. Does your chest not ache with the intake of every excited breath, but do you not tremble with the joyous anticipation of your hands reaches forth, seeking to nudge open door of the realm of alchemy's most sought-after secrets? You do? Well, try to ignore the feeling for now. Before we can fully commit ourselves to our research, you must remain a few irksome details that must first be addressed. As ever I speak of the unending orders from the guild. Brew this potion, concoct that elixir. Ugh, surely you grow as weary as I do these constant demands of our precious time. We must be allowed to concentrate. I have an idea, and nibbling distractions involve you. March over to Dietrich's desk and petition a complete cessation of these interruptions. I'll handle it myself, but I fear the man's become unheedful of my words. Okay, so I'm having to shout at him. You can also use Great Strides, Shift 6, which boosts the quality of the next action. So try it whenever you're halfway over there. Okay, so start with that, but if I'm over halfway, hit the Great Strides if I've got scope for it. Got it. Master Severian demands to be spared from any forever official guild duties. I'm a simple receptionist. How can I possibly deflect the expectations of our senior members? His obsessive research is wearing thin the patience of both the colleagues and the clients alike. I fear if we do not restore at least a modicum of goodwill, his attempts to redirect tasks will be met with the staunchest of opposition. I doubt our guildmaster realizes the precarious state in which he finds himself in. It's only the substantial skill of alchemy that convinces others to tolerate his growing eccentricities. That said, many would gladly trade the skill if they would return him to his former somewhat less manic self. Nay, 'twas not always like this, but ever since the calamity robbed him of his one true love, I've witnessed him transform into a feverish madman, desperately inside. Is he trying to resurrect someone? Through the experiment after experiment, I delved into the best areas best if explored, but we should return to the topic.
You have a father, but your father's dead.
Dead dads are in the chat. Hey Sean, you keep well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. I don't advise in crafting, but I don't ever really craft. Do the thing, hit those buttons. I appreciate that at least. Oh my god, it's the hottest races coming in. We're getting hit with all sorts right now. Are you ready for Alchemist? I mean, I am 35 levels already. I'm 35 levels already. Grid strides a buff, but you still need enough crafter points to do another quality action after. That's fair. That's fair. It's just trying to work out those puzzles and get them in the right order. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Sean, PVG. If you don't know who I am me. But no, we were now one of the streamers doing the wonderful wheel challenge that John Sense has set up. Today, hello me, hello me. But today we are been spun into alchemy after being spun into. What was I beforehand? Goldsmith previously. On the previous day before that, I was a botanist, which means, much like John Sense, the concept of MSQ is a far distant dream for me right now. Such a distant dream. We've both had the we run right reverse. Yeah, 100%. It's been one of those ones where like, it's been almost hilarious how every time it's spun for me, it's like, what if you went back to level 1? And I'm like, why do you just keep spinning me at level 50? I haven't even finished the goddamn fucking crafter or gatherer yet. It's like for some reason the community has got this weird thing. It's like crafter, gatherer in the 50s. Can't be fucking having that. Spin. Every crafter, gatherer you max out is one less bad wheel spin option. You'd think that errors. The problem is, they won't let me max them out. Chatter trolls, and they are trigger happy 100%. I think I needed like 2 hours to reach Endwalker and raise my level cap, but no, instead I had to grind hard to squeeze out 2 levels. Yes, because you went to 66, which makes me think you have to get to like, back to 80, which is like 14 levels, before you can resume where you are, right? You get it. Chat refuses. Yeah, I need to get the 80, back to 80 so you can do those quests. That's just you know what I found out, John Sense? Right, no way the buff's meant to end on the 26th. Guess what fucking server turned back into a preferred world again? So now I don't know when my buff's going to end, because it's not going to end until our server turns off from a preferred world again. So the buff lasts for as long as for 90 days, or as long as your preferred world status of your realm exists. So it's one of those ones where if the buff ran out and the world was no longer preferred, I would lose the buff and not get it back. But I think, if I understand it correctly, if I have the buff my 90 days roll away while preferred world status is still in effect, I keep it. Give me the buff, I fucking begging you. I mean, it's one of those ones where you see the problems I have with the buff though. The buff fucks me up more than it helps me a lot of the time. Like, admittedly, it's doing me wonders for the crafters right now, but like, it's truly, truly terrible for me on like combat classes. It does, but not if you never leave crafter. That's true. So yeah, it's one of those ones where like, I don't know what's going to happen. Like 26th was meant to be the day I could say, hey, for sure, we no longer have the buff. I don't know if that's going to be the case now, because I don't know how long we're going to retain that preferred world status. Omega, my original world, was preferred world, and when I started, but that was like road to 70 during Stormblood. Jesus. I can only apologize for creating. It's fine. I like the wheel. I just didn't think the buff would be so much of an enemy to me, honestly. But yeah. But we're making strides in alchemy. I'm kind of aiming for level 40 tonight before I hang up the stream for the night, which is 5 levels. If I can get the 40, I think that's a reasonably good strides to make for a few hours. I mean, I got from 1 to 50 on Goldsmith last night, and that was from the very start of the stream. But But obviously, as you get further into those like later levels, the crafts become more complex, which means just getting those levels are a bit more complex. Bring your levels up for me. Let me see what you're working with. Yeah. Well, I need to read through this quest section first. I delve into areas of the unexplored. We should remain off topic planned, but the various orders in the guild needs met, and one of the highest priorities requests is a vial of the High Aether, commissioned by one or more of our valued patrons. I suggest you lend your focus to the particular assignment and create the uncomfortable potent sample of the delivery. Perhaps then it should be enough to both satisfy the patron and allow enough forbearance to free the guildmaster from other tasks. I hesitate to encourage this kind of behavior, but of course I realize that the Master Severian's work means to him, and I would be grateful if you could keep an eye on him. I fear that for his well-being, and you could be the closest thing he has to a friend. That's horrifying. Hook him, just hook him. You see Dietrich? Hook him. So that's where our combat classes are right now. We've done. I think we've kind of scratched the surface, in my opinion, of Heavensward. And we've already got the Samurai up to 55 and the Warrior up to 57. That's like hard, cataclysmically fast combat classes go for me with the buff. Like, you play the Warrior for 2 streams and you're nearly maxing them out for that one expansion, you know? So it's like that. It's like, yeah, 54, I think. I want to say 54. Yeah, 54. So it's one of those ones where it's just stupidly fast. It is stupidly fast. Like, again, he went, like, the Warrior went from like 51 to 57 and like I don't even think it was 2 streams. I think it was 1.5 streams. And again, the biggest thing that contributes out there is that if I get a dungeon that MSQ requires a dungeon, you're almost guaranteeing like 2 levels for that dungeon, sometimes 3. So it's one of those ones where you just get so much. I think you'll still be all right with Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astro in the mix. And once you have something at 60, then you have Gunbreaker and oh yeah, I forgot about Gunbreaker and what the fuck's the NCA again? Dancer. Don't even before suspend, but that's still a chance to do some MSQ. Yeah, true. Gonna head back to live and run some content. Still be in the chat. Not a problem, Eris. You enjoy your content. You have a lovely time doing some dungeons or whatever you're planning on doing. But yeah, no, it's just one of those ones where like I'm scared because of what happened around Reborn could happen again. Good night. My medication is making me super sleepy and I'm going to crawl into bed and pass out. Maybe 14 hours. I have not a problem, Katie. You look after yourself. Get yourself plenty of sleep and plenty of rest. You most certainly deserve it. And I will hopefully speak to you over the weekend at some point. If not tomorrow, definitely Sunday. But yeah, it's one of those ones where I'm just so fearful of that because dungeons do tend to just completely fuck me up in that capacity. So it's a little bit like the only thing I will say is that like these crafter jobs have been great for my Zal reputation. Like I've been pumping these numbers up like no one's business. Like it's been great for that. These folks have been left in the cold a little bit, but that's because like I just have no reason to do their quests. But I technically will do at some point a little bit later down the line. So I'll get their stuff up. Still in Storm, Shadowbringers, and I still haven't finished up the Zalem because I rarely a crafter. I feels like I get crafter more often than you do at the minute. Oh, I reached a milestone for my accommodations earlier. I'm over 9,000. 9,000 accommodations. That's going to dwarf mine. What the hell? My accommodations are 19. 19. I'll get there in the end, don't worry. Right, so I need to speak with this mad bastard. bit over 1k. That's fucking incredible. 9,006 now. Crazy. I wonder what my power level is. Oh my god, it was so close to being over 9,000. We haven't had anyone get over 9. We haven't had anyone get 9,000 yet. So close. Everyone's trying now. I don't think we've ever seen anyone get over 9,000. I've actually managed to get, I think I'm the first person so far, and the only person so far to have gotten 100% horny on the horny meter. 42%. I think I'd done mines for today and it was pretty decent if I remember correctly. Oh, actually, pretty now. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't do it today. Maybe I was thinking yesterday. I think yesterday was like 70 something. Although the fact that me and Johnson are in with like 1% of each other is crazy. Right, let's see what this mad bastard's up to. Well, did you browbeat that Dietrich fellow into submission? Conditional surrender. I suppose a single vial of high ether is a small price to pay, but let it be said that my assistant fails to deliver. You'll need to employ. Excuse me. You need to employ someone involved alchemical techniques to reduce the elevated quality of high ether required. Best you begin at once. Oh, you mean this thing I already have in my pocket for some reason? How does your work progress? Have you succeeded in concocting remarkably efficient high ether? Yeah, I randomly made some earlier because I was just trying to craft. I guess that's the good thing about you just randomly crafting things to try and level up. You just might have the quest item already on you. Yes, rejoice my impressive adept assistant and forge the key to our freedom. Whether mine's gone up or down. Everyone's power level is pretty fucking good today. Who could not be moved by such a masterful example of mana-restoring splendor? Mayhap the most assistant's career lies in the manufacture of this wonderful substance. I would suspect the need to purchase in coffers might overflow of coin, but ever amongst the alchemy's more incredible inventions, the manufacture of ether stands out as a significantly profitable venture. It's an innovation that changed the face of battle. Mages who no longer limited their natural reserves for etheric energy, a few swallows of chemical brilliance in the sorcerer could then fuel another barrage of spells. It cannot, of course, sustain her powers indefinitely, as we would already discussed. Any potion taken in excess becomes equivalent to poison. Oh dear, I'm here lecturing again. It's difficult to contain my passion for alchemy when the goal of labor is looming over the close to the horizon. You have accomplished a minor miracle today, my dear assistant. With all the obstructions in our research and adroity removed. I think I don't understand that word. Let us move on to the final stage of the experiments. I don't think I have anything here that's going to be of merit. No, because I'm already kind of wearing it. When I'm saying that, though, I really need to repair some of this stuff. Oh, well, actually, the gloves seem like they could be a good upgrade. I mean, minor, but still an upgrade, so we'll take them. Just slap that code. Thanks again, dude. Not a problem at all, man. I mean, like, at the end of the day, I, in some ways, unfortunately, had two people who just didn't get back to me, and I DM'd them a week ago. I've been talking about that people have a week to get back to me because I don't want to sit on the codes for too long. I mentioned it in the Twitch messages. I put it into the Discord. I've been sending it on stream and stuff, but they just never got back to me. So it's one of those things where, like, it's just like, you know what, if they weren't gonna redeem their code, I was gonna give it to someone else. At the end of the day, winners, we need to be doing that there. And it's one of those things where I'm probably going to start doing code giveaways once a month. But, like, I don't know if you heard me when I was talking about it earlier on stream, but the idea is, like, starting next month, everyone who spins the wheel, I'm just going to, like, mark their name down that month. And at the end of the month, each month, I'm just going to give away a Final Fantasy game card. Because, like, encourages people to have fun with the wheel, encourages people to have a bit of crack and engage the community. And if they're a Final Fantasy player, they get some free game time. And that way, so like people spinning wheels, or spinning the wheel once a month, at least nets them the potential for a reward. It does create a bit of a problem, which means that the wheel spins might happen more regularly than normal because people want to get their spin in. But you know what? That's part of the fun. That's part of the crack. That's a bit of a you know, a bit of crack to it, you know. And this core needs to be like, going, this guy is constantly buying game time. What the fuck? And I'd be like, use like money. Shut up. Right, what am I gonna make here? Do I have Marble Vine? Do I have that? Big Lord has Marble Vines. Okay, fucking hell. All the stuff that I randomly just like, yeah, we might need that at some point, and it's showing to be the case. Who would have fucking thought? It's like random crap I just kept every time I was... Oh, I need to get Cinna something? Cinna bonds or something? Again, I really need to be just buying some of this stuff in bulk because I clearly constantly have to have Quicksilver, so I might just make a bunch of Quicksilver here because I'm constantly finding myself needing Quicksilver. Cinnabars. I'll do 10. That should make me 5 all in. That was probably very unnecessary for me to do, now that I think about it. Actually, do I have any gear upgrades? I fucking have gear upgrades. You son of a bitch, I'm in. I could probably just get away doing this here. They're probably not... Yeah. Okay, that's those done. Right. Hit the fucking wrong menu. Right. Make one of these. Might be a bit tricky, but we'll try. We got good ingredients though, so it might not be too bad. Okay, this is gonna be wee buns. Wee buns, chat, wee buns. How do you like your buns? Wee buns. I think I have some of that in my... Oh, do I not? I thought I had some of that one of the things I didn't. I am near sure... No, I sold it. I sold that tarantula. At least I understand what the tarantula's for now. Freaky ass bitch. What's the chances I have that? I have one. I could go make that. Okay. Again, just a random... The fuck was that about? You fuck? We'll just clean that up. Oh, he got the Elven suit from Dave. Who the fuck is Dave? That's what you get for spinning me into Paladin. Genuinely, when it happened, Nonsense, I suspected... what was I looking for? I genuinely suspected it was Crow. Nah, all Crew did today was add 5 Goldsmith. Oh, you're gonna Goldsmith at some point, I guess. I mean, admittedly, they did the same for me. They added a bunch of Goldsmith and a bunch of Fisher. What else? Yeah, Goldfish and Fisher, yeah. It's wild that you just blew up in front of me. I have 37. That's gonna cost 32. 2 18s are 36. That was the right move, I think. Yeah, boy. Another level up there. 38? Jesus, I didn't think it was that high. And now Monk is back, walking back normal. Monk is the creator. Monk is a creator of chaos, though. Monk did spin. I think Monk done one of my first devastating spins at one point. I think Monk might have been one of the people that spun me out of the end of ARR once. I think. You wanted to play Sam. Got spun off. Got spun off. Yes, I remember that all too well. I was like, oh my god, yes, Samurai. Why did you spin me? Do I have any grenade? I might still have some grenade ash. I do. Big Lord has it. I wanted to play Samurai today. Are we seeing... Okay, are we seeing like an interesting like phenomenon where Monk hates Samurai? Wait, did I not have grenade ash? Wait. Oh, it's bomb ash. I'm a dickhead. They look so similar. It's just a retainer again. Grenade ash. I think Monk just hates us. Me hit Sam? Nah. Sounds great fun. I would never hit you. The wheel has just started to be spun. He's just like, if the wheel wasn't spun, then what would we... Oh shit, I've got that on my fucking... Again, this is why I genuinely keep everything like a weird hoarder. Because like... I'll just randomly run into something like, yeah, I could actually use that still again. What was the stone I needed? Tons of that. Jesus. Plus I have 2 great weapons for Samurai. To be fair, he's been doing the Arkveld runs. I don't know if you noticed, Johnson. He's been doing the Arkveld runs. And my... Wait, did I not have... Oh, right. My inner Monster Hunter fan is screaming because I want to be able to do them. Stop showing off in front of me. You little shit. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. These cinder blocks might not be good. Oof. Fucking oof. Oh, I really need this to work. This is a bit of a gambit. Oh my god, it paid off, it paid off, it paid off. Oh, thank god. We made it work. We made it work. That was stressful. I'm just going to quick synthesize these if I can and see what I can... Oh, I'm not. I don't have potter's clay. Fuck that, I guess. That is a super cool, glowy samurai blade. Do I have that? I do. I don't think I have the blue. No, I don't. I might have to get the land trap leaves, but I have apparently desert saffron. Is it in here? Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. Alright, I need blue. The frequency which I need them, I actually might want to buy quite a few. Okay, let's fucking go. Oh, yes. That was close. That was really close. That was a bit too close to my liking, honestly. Right, I'm gonna quick synthesize these because fuck it. We roll. Got a decent chunk of XP for that. Right. Is there anything else I can be making in this level? I might need more. I might need more blue land trap leaf. can't believe I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy a tarantula. How do you spell that? Completely spelled it wrong to begin with. I hit hard. Ugh. I hit her well. What am I missing? Well animated or well drew, that is, because it's just unsettling. I just don't need to see spiders in that detail. Like, as spiders go, I just don't need to see them, nor in that detail. That is some fancy fucking weapons you got there. Right. I don't think I have that. No, I don't. Oh, that's too much to begin crafting a fucking... No. Fucking, I might quick synthesize another one. Summoner weapon is better. In what sense? Oh, you sadly don't have it? Oh, right, I see what you mean now. I don't think I have high potion, do I? No. Apologies. Mouth's a bit sore. Not in a traditional way though. It's like not tooth, but like down there. Which makes me wonder if I've got like an infection or something. I don't even know what I'm gonna make. I'm so close to 40 though. I guess I could. I need more Morrovine. I've ran out of those. Right, I'll do Morrovine and more blue leaf. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, I did. It's like there's no E in it. Oh, those are dirt cheap. And then... I know these are quite cheap as well. Well, I say cheap. They're affordable. If you get low on crystals, I got shit tons, so you don't have to buy any. I appreciate that. I had to buy some fire wonders earlier. I didn't even realize I would have to. That's probably our cheapest we're gonna get there. But I appreciate that there. It's very kind of you to offer. been a good while since I used them anyways. Do you not need them yourself? Like, do you not have a use for them for yourself? At the minute, no, fair enough. Right, chat, we just got up to level 40. Ah, gee, okay, I wonder what the... Just a couple of lads hanging out. But chat, I am going to wrap it up for tonight because I am a bit too sweaty and a bit too tired to keep going. But I did have a blast tonight. A big thank you for, obviously, for Johnson's for the lovely raid. Lovely seeing all you lovely folks as well. A big congratulations to Andrew and to Johnson's, funny enough, for Jesus Christ, for winning the game card giveaways. As always, it's great to do, great to see. I will be back on Sunday at the earliest for more live stream action and going through all of that good stuff. Cheers for the, not a problem. Yes, I'm going to do what I can to cool off here because it is stupidly warm. And humid and just murky and here at the minute, and is the only way I can put it. Is any of our friends online? Any of our friends online we can read out to? If I could, I'd like to read out to someone playing Final Fantasy, but I also am very aware that I don't really have much people on my list that are playing Final Fantasy outside of John Sense himself. John Sense, do you have any recommendations for a raid? If at all possible, that would be delightful. Because I don't really know anyone. I say yourself and a few others who are just not live when it comes to Final Fantasy, and I wouldn't mind reading out to some more Final Fantasy folks, especially considering all you folks have been enjoying Final Fantasy. Try and keep it in that sort of realm of theme. Nah, no one is doing stuff that would stuff that wouldn't come for sport. Always the case. Always the case. Always the case. Grand. Well, feeling that there, I'll check to see what our pajama parties are up to. See if any folks in the pajama party we can read out to. Azarella is playing through some... It's a bit of a different vibe. It's called the Possum Resort, but it looks kind of very Stardew-esque. Maybe we read out to them and send you over their way. Obviously, as always, I ask you to be kind, especially reading out to folks. We always want to be on our best behavior. But yes, we'll read out to them and we'll go there. I will be back on the Sunday. We'll be resuming our... whatever it is we're doing. Maybe more alchemy. Maybe whatever else you may spin me into. It just depends what you are all feeling up to on that given day. But most importantly, folks, it's going to be stupidly warm for the next wee while. Look after yourselves, keep yourselves hydrated, and do everything you need to do to just, like, you know, be safe, especially if you're on medication or anything like that. There, he can take a wilder more effect on you if that's the case. But I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, I'll see you Sunday. Have a great rest of your night, folks. Speak to you soon.